Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We are back. And we're ready to play. We made good progress yesterday, as always. I feel like every day is good progress. I feel like we're having a good time. You know, I was really playing the game originally to test it out, and then we moved on into the playing the game more for fun. But now we're getting towards the last 2 days. I have today and tomorrow to meet my goal of getting my ornithopter. So I thought my original goal was to beat the main story, and I thought I had done that. I was wrong. I beat the first half of the main story. I beat the Fremen part, but now we're in like we're in the bigger part, and well, probably just not going to happen today or in the next couple of days. I think there's quite a few more quests. So the new plan is to get my ornithopter. That's the new goal. And I don't know if it's the fastest way to do it, but I think it might be the most fun way to do it, is to do all the House Atreides stuff. And so that's what we're going to do. I might try to pepper in some planetologist in there, and I might try to pepper in some Mintat advanced training and stuff like that in there just to get it going. But we're going to try to really push for the Atreides house quests and get that done. Andy, good morning to you. How are we today? Hope good. Hope good. Anthony finally was able to get on last night at around midnight my time. So I jumped on for like 10 minutes to unlock one of my bases for him so he could use it if he wanted it. And then I was off again. I know, we're back. Good morning to you as well. Yesterday was a long day. I'll be honest, I don't want today to be that long for a couple of reasons. Firstly, Brittany is going to be here at some point today. She's been camping for the last week, so she's going to be here for a little bit just to pick up Poppy. So I'd like to be able to see her for a little while. And then also, I need to start packing. I need to start making sure my laundry's done and everything's good to go. I'm starting to clean the house a little bit because while I'm gone, she's going to be staying in the house, and I don't want to leave her a mess, right? Like, that's not nice. So I know I have tomorrow to do that as well, but tomorrow we're going to be like going to get some groceries and stuff for her, and then I'll be cooking stuff so she has stuff to eat while I'm gone, that kind of stuff. So today is really like my packing day. I gotta make sure everything fits in my bag. I gotta make sure everything's good. So I don't know how long we're gonna go today, but we're gonna try to make some good progress, see how we're doing, go from there. I got my buggy yesterday. We unlocked, we got to, no, I guess the buggy was the main thing. We got our wind turbines going. We have 2 now, which is good. Buggy's up and operational. We did a bunch of quests. We did a lot of little stuff back and forth. We're level 105. So I don't, 105 seems crazy to me. I think 250 is the max level, but I don't really know. I can't remember. Is the buggy as fun as and invincible as the bike? You know, I don't know. Does it seem as fun? Not quite, but what it lacks in fun, it makes up for in raw mining potential. I did like one little trip around an island and to mine some iron that I needed, and got over 1,000 iron in no time at all, with poor mining efficiency, mind you. So yeah, I think we're good. I'm digging the buggy. We might have to take it out on a carbon run today. I don't know if I trust it to make it into the rift. We can run some tests. I'm a little less willing to test my buggy out as I am testing my bike out, because it's a lot cheaper to build a new bike than it is to build a new buggy. So also, I can pick up and move my bike whenever I want now. I mean, I could always do that, but I can pick up and move my bike. You can't pick up and move your buggy, so you have to park it somewhere safe. It has to be in a good location. So there's the buggy. I'm a little bit iffy on the buggy. Not iffy. That's the right word. I'm a little bit more cautious with the buggy. So I don't know. We'll test it. Sounds way less fun, although a solid investment. It is a solid investment. Here, I'll show you the differences in why, well, you know, why we like the buggy so much. Because the differences are vast. Did you see our buggy? Did you get to see it? I knew you were there towards the end, but I don't know what you got. Okay, my leap suspensor belt's about to break and my shield is about to break, but okay. So here's my bike, right? Okay, here's the bike. The bike can hold... That's not what I want. Oh, well, I don't have any inventory on my bike. So hold on. Let me... Inventory. Okay, the bike can hold 250 max volume. The max volume of 250, and it has 15 item slots. Okay? 250, 15. That's the big thing. You want to know how much my buggy can hold? 1,500 max volume and 20 item slots. So 250 compared to 1,500. I can only carry 175. So essentially I've increased my yield by, you know, what is that, 5 times? Which is pretty, 6 times, which is pretty ridiculous. So the buggy is a boss and we're happy about it. So okay, that's a Mark III shield and a leap suspensor belt. I need to see if I can just craft one of those. I have my Mark II shield, but no one wants a Mark II shield when you have a Mark III shield. I have old Sparky now, so my shield should be able to keep up. I think I do that here. Let's see. Shield. There it is. I need this, I have plenty of, and now I need this, which I have plenty of. Oh, I remember, this is what I was, I need the Holtzman actuators. So I did that last night. Yesterday, if you recall, I was talking about repairing my shield or crafting another shield. And I was like, man, I know I have these Holtzman actuators. Why can't I craft this? It was because they were all in my old base. So last night when I went to unlock that base for Anthony, I grabbed my Holtzman actuators and moved them over here. And as you can see, I have quite a bit of them now. So I don't think I want to carry around a tent with me. And I don't really think I need the... This is probably more for like deep desert stuff. I don't have to worry about that right now. So I as cool as the still tent is, as cool as it is, I don't think it's necessary for me at the moment, so we're not going to worry about it. We are, however, going to worry about equipping our new leap suspensor belt and our new Holtzman shield. I've got this beautiful new scanner that the game has given to me. I don't really care about it much, but that's okay. Recycle you. Recycle you. Hey, Dan, how's it going? I have the standard Karpov. Can I craft an artisan Karpov now? If I can craft an artisan Karpov, then we might do that. We are doing okay, you know? I can't really complain too much. Oh, maybe I didn't even research it. We're making progress, you know? We're pushing right along in this game of ours, and I have 2 days. I have 2 days to get my Ornithopter. That's my goal. So I really have to push for it. Really have to push. Okay, what if I'm sticking to rifles because that's what all my skills are in. I don't need the artisan sword because I have the Thunderblade or whatever it's called. The Spark Sword. So we don't need that. But we are going to craft, I think, the artisan Karpov here, so that I have that on me. Research that. And then this stuff is a spice mask. Holy crap. Mask with a filtration system that prevents the wearer from inhaling airborne spice particles. Duneman utilizes to avoid adverse addictive effects while working in the spice fields. That's actually super cool. Oh, and a radiation suit. Does any of this actually offer radiation protection? No. That doesn't, at least. That doesn't either. So the only radiation suit comes with, or comes here. It's a Mark IV. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh well. Let's see. Question of the day. Do you like cities or rural areas better? That's a hard question. I think I like suburban areas better. I know that's kind of an off-kilter answer because it's not really an option, but I think it's an option. And I like suburban areas. I've lived in both places. I've lived in pretty big cities. I mean, San Antonio is like, what, 1.7 million or something like that at this point, 1.8 pushing. I've lived in small cities of, you know, less than a few thousand people. And I'll be honest, it sounds great living in a rural area until you have to make 30-minute trips into the city multiple times a week, right? Like, the world doesn't revolve around rural areas, whether it should or shouldn't. You know, we can argue that all day. But the truth of the matter is that the world revolves around cities and metropolitan areas. And if you're so far separated from those, suburban is between city and rural, right? Like near a city. Yeah. It's like the outer skirts of a city. It's like the outer areas. It's not like out in the country somewhere, but it's called suburban because it's just below like the urban, or it's just outside rather, the urban diasma. And it's just much easier to get around, much easier to manage that. Yeah. Where are my... There they are. Health kit Mark IIs. I can craft 18 of these. I'm limited by plant fiber. Let's craft 10. And I think we'll be good. Oh wait, don't I already have a bunch of these? Is this the Mark II that I've been using? Oh, these are the Mark IIs. Oh. What's the Mark... So I don't get Mark III until... Oh, this is Mark IV. What the heck is a Mark III then? Is there a Mark III? Does a Mark III exist? That's a Mark II. That's a Mark IV. So there's no such thing as a Mark III. It just skips the Steel Age entirely and goes straight to this. And you need off-world medical supplies. Left alt. It doesn't tell me how much it heals. Okay. Well, the German word is Vorstadt, Vorstadt, which literally translates to before city or something like that. Yeah, close. Yeah, it's like a gap, you know, it's usually the gap between one or the other. And I think that is probably the best option for me. It's not too busy, but it's also not like so far separated from everything. I kind of live in a suburban area right now. I'm technically in county territory rather than the city. In fact, I was kind of sad. I couldn't even vote for the mayor this last election, even though I live so close. Okay, how are our wind turbines doing? Oh, you still got 110 there. Loving that. Got 81 there. Okay. We're not low, but got some. We're doing fine. I just need to remember that I do need to craft some at some point. Do these work? Like, can I put these in here? This requires spice residue. I don't want to use it on that. Oh, I can craft 118. I was like, wait, what? Is there any reason not to? Silicone blocks. I can craft so many silicone blocks. So many. So we're okay with this. Just... Cannot add any more inventories to inventory. Apparently they're heavy. Let's go ahead and craft, I don't know, we'll craft the max, whatever. It's not like I won't need it. All right, perfect. I think we're all set. Oh, am I really that low on water? No. Can this store water? I don't quite understand. My water is almost maxed, so I don't understand why this is showing. Maybe this can store water. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else I need. I can craft here. That's going now. That's a repair kit. That's all going. I can't fit any more bodies in there, so I don't need that. Suburban sounds nice. To be honest, like living in an area like that. Yeah, I like it. Usually there's a couple schools around. It's a lot of housing, right? So there's a lot of people. You know, there's not a lot of commercial structures around. It's really just residential. More bodies. Space vampire continuing his gruesome existence. Yeah, it's required, you know? It's a requirement. In fact, I'm gonna go murder. I can't pick up 2 bodies. I can only carry 1 back at a time, which is a little sad, but we're gonna go a murdering right now, actually. Suburban area of Munich has the highest rent in Germany. Yeah, it's usually pretty expensive because, you know, a lot of people want it. It's not ooh, oh, there it is. I thought somebody had been around here recently. It is peak watering time. How's my water going? I am full of water, so... Hello, sandworm. Shia-Lu decided to grace us with his presence almost immediately. All right, we got our brand new rifle. And last night we put it... last night we put it to the test when we were playing with Anthony just a little bit. Yeah. They were low-level areas, or low-level enemies. These are not low-level enemies. And we just headshot that guy and killed him in 1. So, we take it. May I have your body, please? Thank you. Is there anything else? Yeah, these things weigh 75, so I can't pick up another one. Close, though. If I had dropped a couple things, I can get rid of that shield, too. Okay, well, we have our body that's ready for the... what am I trying to say? Death still. That's the word. Death still. Probably would have been best just to bring my bike out here. Would have been faster, but I thought I could go on foot. It's fine. Okay. I can't put a body in there because I don't have enough water storage, but I can deposit a body into here, and that's about as good. Okay, so one thing I think I do want to take care of before we start our Atreides. So as I mentioned before, our focus is really going to be on Atreides quest lines because I need my house standing increased. I am at just short of 2 or just short of 3 with the Atreides line, and I need to be rank 4 with them by the end of tomorrow in order to buy my Ornithopter. I'd like to be there by the end of today. I don't know what the likelihood of that is. If I really focus, like if I can really lock in, I think we'll be okay, but you guys know me. It may not be possible. We're gonna try. Okay? So the plan is really to focus on the Atreides line, and then I do want to get the Bene Gesserit going too. And the reason being is because Bene Gesserit has some abilities that I really want access to, mostly the Bendu Sprint. This ability is absolutely broken. You go incredibly fast. And when we talked the other day about also their passives are really good too. But yesterday, I think we unlocked, or 2 days ago, we unlocked the swordsman ability. And knee charge is obviously very good for gaining momentum when it comes to my repulsors or my suspensor belts. But the Bindu sprint is absolutely busted when it comes to that as well. So that's one of the things we really, really want. Yeah, I think that's just about it. The weirding step is also very nice, but weirding step is good if you want to. The Bene Gesserit is all about kind of like your stealthy blades, knives and stealth, and this one allows you to sneak up behind somebody, or like not sneak up behind them, but you essentially teleport behind them. Pretty cool. So yeah, that's what we're going for. There we go. I live close to the edge of Berlin, but still inside of Berlin, and I feel like there is much more vegetation and stuff than inner parts of the city. Yeah, I mean, so it sounds like you're in a good spot too. Like, I don't know if you'd really call it suburban. You know, you're just in the outer city limits, but for sure, as you get further out, there's more plant life, there's more greenery, there's more, like, all kinds of stuff. So let us do this. We're going to track this. It's called the Missing Pieces. We're going to try to find it on our map. I think this is where... This might be our Mentat ability, I think. We've already been there once. Kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. That's way out there. I don't care about it. I don't know what the heck this is. This might be our Atreides quest. Where do I have to go? Wow, okay. I haven't even been out here. So we're going to go to a whole new place. That's exciting. It doesn't look as dead as much of the rest of the city. Yeah, I like the greenery. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to most about going back home. I don't really feel at home anymore in my house, or not my house, but you know, where I'm from. But I will say I miss the greenery a lot. I miss the best way to go. Can I get there from here? I don't know. I think we're gonna go to Pinnacle Station. I don't know if I can scout this, but we can try. No, let's stick with what we know. We can go up north and skirt out here, and then come up and over and come out here, and then hopefully, if we can get up here, we might be able to use our recon beacon, our survey beacon. We might have to get higher, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, the abilities that I have, let's go ahead and put the Planetologist Repulsor on C. I've never even used that ability. I really need to try. But I think we're good. I don't see any reason. Time to go hike. Have fun. I get to go hiking in 3 weeks. Early July, I get to go hiking. I'm excited. Okay. We need to go right here and then just north. That's my marker. Let's go. Do I need to repair you before I do so? Probably. I mean, they'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it back. All right. And we're off on our first adventure. Okay, we hit this, and then we just go north, and we should be able to cut through all that stuff. There's quicksand on both sides of me, so I really have to be careful not to hit any of it. Because if you die to quicksand, you lose everything as well. It's the same as the worm, which is just a real bummer. That guy's base is cool. That It's a spice explosion, I think. I need to go way out here. Okay, where are we going to? Here. Perfect. Dan, what have you been up to? You been playing anything? Having fun with anything lately? This game has like really grabbed my attention. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I ever thought I would, which is good. I like when that happens, you know. How did I not heal myself before I left? Okay, I said that actually, I don't think there's any sand or anything that I need to worry about. That's Pinnacle Station. Been playing a lot of World Box. What is World Box? Because the update finally dropped after over 2 years. Finally dropped after 2 years. Nice. I've never heard of World Box. You are a... Oh, I thought you were a House representative. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage to me, aren't they? I have 2 stacks of 20 of these things. Okay, well, I don't have to feel bad about using them then. Where'd this guy run off to? He like ran out into the desert and then disappeared. I thought this guy was a House representative, so I didn't want to fight him. Or I wasn't looking to fight him. Are you gonna die to poison, or do I have to shoot you again? Die to poison, alright. What I thought. Where's your head? That's not fair. They're shooting poison darts too. Funnily enough. Good luck to you. Take that tubing. World Box is a godism, aka sandbox game where you're a basic god. Oh, you know what? I think you might have talked about that before. I think I remember you mentioning that once. 2 years is a long time for an update like that. That's kind of cool. Do we worry about extracting your blood? Maybe. Is it necessary? No, but I'm here. You're dead. Might as well, right? There we go. Alright, back to the bike. Most features are also locked behind premium, but I bought that a year ago. Nice. What kind of updates did they add? What kind of features? It's a sandworm trying to eat my face. Won't have it. Just don't shoot me while I'm on my bike and I can't retaliate. I mean, I could run you over, but... who has time for that? Okay. Made it here. Now we want to go in the northern direction. Don't think I went the right direction here. Oh. Oop. Did I just get myself stuck? Yes. Yes, I did. It wants me to go all the way over here. Huh. Okay. You insist. Ah. Goodness. This is a long trip. I've never been out this far. Glad my D key is still working because the new keyboard's not going to be here until tomorrow. I spent way too much money on the keyboard. Don't ask me how much. Way too much is the answer to that question. Way too a gross amount for a keyboard. But apparently it's one of the highest rated keyboards that exist right now, so it'll last me a while. It added a lot of stuff. Good. It's basically a completely new game now. Kind of exciting. You can now influence the unit's mind, and you can also control units. Yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have stopped there, hoping they wouldn't see me. I don't think I will. That didn't actually kill. I'm impressed. Absolutely not. Oh, he died to the bleed, so that he did die, but not as quickly as I would have liked. And also control units now, something that was previously denied to ever be added to the game. And there are also religions now and cultures were completely reworked. Actually act as a culture now and not just as a kingdom's progression system. Interesting. So it sounds like they're going more like I will drink in just a moment. How are they able to shoot through that thing and I'm getting absolutely destroyed? Scotsman, cheers to you. We're drinking coffee today instead of G Fuel, which I'm not sure how I feel about it, but what we're doing. Okay. Reload, please. How are you? How are things? Go ahead and just drink all my water. I have your blood, please. We are doing okay. We're a little tired. Yesterday we went pretty long, so I'm hoping not to go so long today. But, you know, I've got plans. I got things I want to do. Stressful, but otherwise okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Does it have to do with, I know the other day you mentioned, like, some family stuff. Okay, we really want to try to get... Can I just try to get up there somewhere and use my recon beacon? That's what I'd like to do. Oh, I brought my welding torch out here. That's certainly not what I want. It's fine. I might be able to actually repair my bike on the road. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, come on. That's my least favorite thing when this thing does this. There we go. Okay, we made it. Let's see. You can also have subspecies now and edit their DNA, which gives them different stat boosts or nerfs, and you can give subspecies traits, like the Gift of Fire, which gives a creature fire powers or reincarnation. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like so very much. Am I actually in the new area? No, I'm not. But I will be once I cross this area, so... That sounds like a lot of stuff, Dan. But I hope you're enjoying it. That sounds like too much for me. No, good on that front, good. We have like a card for the youngest kid to help us get like milk and fruit and nappies and stuff. It's been misplaced. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Sucks that it's been misplaced. I know that that's certainly important. Oh, I hope you find that soon. I know that can be stressful. Oh, man. I did not make it nearly as far as I thought I would. Okay, we're going to use our stamina here for a bit until we get our shield power back. Beautiful. Yeah, same. A lot of stressing out over it. I mean, I understand, you know. It's one of those things. It's a necessity, and when it gets misplaced, it's... I'm sure replacing it can be a lot of... Why is my repulsor doing this? Is it because I have my shield on? There we go. Well, that kind of worked. Okay, I don't know what's happening there, but I can tell you I don't like it. Well, I hope it comes up quickly. Or, you know, burns quickly. Why are you doing this to me? Annoying. Rely on my stamina a little bit. We should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Creatures can also be turned into sapient creatures when they are exposed to a monolith and turn into a humanoid creature and build civilizations. Previously, there were only human, elf, orc, and dwarf civilization. That sounds like a whole crap ton. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Survey has already been performed. No, it hasn't. I'm in a different area now. There we go. The Udam. Just had to walk apparently 10 feet forward. That's fine. Oh, goodness. I think there are 30 new sapient races that we're at. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, like you said, it sounds like a whole new game. Like, that's actually crazy. What's also crazy is that I guess there's a whole other area up north of here that I didn't realize. I don't want to do these, if I'm being honest. I just want to get my quest to get out. So that's what we're going to do. Stick to the sands. Let's summon our bike. Do the old Geronimo maneuver, as I call it. And there are a lot of new biomes and creatures like unicorns and capybaras. I like how you included unicorns and capybaras as like the new creatures. You combine those into the two groups. This is gonna... I'm telling you, the day they introduce vehicle damage is the day I cry. Or like vehicle fall damage like that. I'm sure there's some damage. I'm sure that it happens, but I need it to not... Ah! What time is it? It's not biome. It's not drinking time yet. Is the sandworm just not out here? There's no desert really for it to be in. No spotlights there. Drink my still suit water. Oh, it's actually lower than me now? Oh, it's way out there. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's just get there first. Okay, how'd it let me... It let me drive through the last one. You guys really asked for this, so when this happens to you, you have no one but to blame but yourself. Oh, okay, that should have hit. You're dead now. There's the next one. There were two shooting at me. Don't make me find you. Is that you just standing there, chilling? No. Headshot. You're dead. Hmm? Also features that make making easier, like erasing and reshaping Kina's borders and walls. Wow. It sounds like a lot. That is a lot of stuff. Oust drill shot? Heck yeah, I'll take a drill shot. You guys want to see what happens to a shield when it's exposed to a drill shot? So you're gonna here soon. Show you personally. That sounds menacing. I don't mean that I'm going to show you by shooting you with a drill shot. That's not what I meant. I just mean that I'll show you what happens. Okay, so just to be clear, I'm not here threatening anybody. Drink this water. Get all hydrated like. Oh, there's so many patches around here. I probably don't need to wait for optimal dew reaping time. Yeah, okay, we're already full. Sometimes I like to wait till optimal drinking time, but truth be told, I can just... If there's quite a few patches, or if there's a decent sized patch, I can just refill my stuff and move on. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Also a bunch of stuff that I don't understand, like that it's understand yet, like that weird computer thing that you can combine with a computer chip implant thing. Sounds like gibberish to me, so you understand more than I do. But I'm glad they updated the game. Glad that they did stuff to keep it interesting. Do I have to go in there? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Is it's looking like that's what you're gonna make me do? I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh no, still got a ways to go. Sometimes it's hard to judge distances. I know it says like 300 meters and you're like, oh, okay, 300 meters. That's a lot. It is, but it's also not. It's like that's where it wants me to go. There. Okay. It's climbing. It's good. I think these are the cultists. They reworked Royal Families 2 and added Clone Rain that duplicates units, and that's basically everything that I could think of right now. That's kind of cool. Clone Rain. I mean, I guess if you're a god, you might as well. Stone Step Village? There was only one guard in all of Stone Step Village? Sure. Whoa. Just killed myself. Found it. Izana Gaib. I feel like there has to be something over here, otherwise what's the point? Find the missing text, Medil's Blade. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Or there. Absolutely nuts. That's fine. That's fine as long as we're getting it done.
Who goes there?
One. Oh. Did not hit this guy in the head, so he's gonna live for a second. But now he's dead. Whenever you're ready. I'm impressed. Most of them aren't surviving a single headshot, and he did. Okay, there's you. See, Clone Rain is useful when you need to sacrifice 500 elves to unlock everything instantly. You have to sacrifice people. A lot of things are either locked behind achievements or have to be discovered by the player first. You can use that cheat if you're impatient, but it'll only work in your current world. Are you saying that there is a cheat, or are you saying that Clone Rain is the cheat? Why would Clone Rain be cheating if they added it? Figure that sounds like the point to me. But I don't know. So we just keep going higher if we can, if it's gonna let us. And what do you mean by your current world? There's a cheat to unlock everything. It's called Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, okay.
There's someone here.
Oh, that guy. I'm sorry, man. You were just sitting peacefully. He'll die to bleed in a second. No. Oh no. Clone Rain just helps get 500 elves faster. Yeah, that's what I figured. Said it didn't sound like a cheat. Looks like you're out. Bye. You need to sacrifice them to unlock Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Am I full of blood? I think I am. I think I have 8,000 of 9,000. Yeah, so I'm going to spill some. Sorry. I'm good on darts for now. Oh, wow. I don't know what this is at all. Insulated fabric. Aluminum ore? I didn't even know I had aluminum ore. Scout Ornithopter engine. Buggy engine Mark IV. Do I need these right now? I mean, no. Having a scout engine is a big deal. I could probably just piece together my ornithopter. I don't see why not. It's the number of things that's hurting me at the moment. I should have dropped my Solari. That's my fault. Shadrath's Drinker. Ooh, that's cool. Shadrath's Drinker is it allows you to insulated fabric. I don't know what insulated fabric does for me, but it steals blood as you're fighting with it. So as you hit enemies with the drinker, it fills up your blood bags. Super cool. Super cool. Okay, I think we're done here. Beautiful. I should just be able to bounce out of here, and I want to go in that direction. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it only works in the current world, and you can't get achievements in that world anymore. Oh, okay. I get it. A lot of games have something like that where, you know, once you activate certain cheats, the achievements won't pop. So that makes sense. There's really no need for the hostility, you know? Just driving on past. I kind of want to stay above 3/4 hydration because it really does help with my stamina and such. So that's why I'm drinking my still suit water, even though I'm pretty full. Rude. These enemies are a bit stronger than I am. It's really just that they do a lot of damage. I could be using like better armor. I prefer still suits. I think that's one of the reasons why I've not had so much issues with water and why I've been able to manage the water pretty well is because I've been wearing a still suit for the entirety of the game, with the exception of the first I think the starting of the first area, because it was part of a quest to craft like the scout armor or something like that and then wear it and put it on. So I was like, okay. And then after that, I just went straight to the still suits and I've never looked back. So I am a fan of the still suits and they really do help with water retention. So okay, come on, not cool. And then I get stuck. Why is it always that I get stuck? Dead. Oh, I hit the rock. Is there damage fall off? There might be damage fall off. Well, I think there is, but he still died to poison, and the second one should die to poison. 3, 2, 1. No? Maybe one shot wasn't enough to poison. I was like, where'd your friend go? There you are. I don't think I can, I don't think that I can harvest aluminum. So finding some aluminum is, you know, probably pretty decent. Level 106. This, I don't know what this is. I don't think it's aluminum. I think it's that basalt stuff. Backpack full. Oh, yeah, it must be, because otherwise it would let me mine it. Do it. I saw it just as I was like... So here's some fascinating news that I learned just today. So the band 21 Pilots, they have a new album coming out. It's called Breach. But what I didn't know is apparently they their albums tell a complete story. So, okay. He's gonna die to bleed here in a second. It's not a big deal. Can't hit you in... Okay, I can't hit you in the head. So many mines. So, each one of their albums is like a different chapter of the story kind of thing, or a different, like, book. And it's just this ongoing, story, which I think is pretty cool. I like when bands do that, when they, like, give you lore. There's a group called Proto Man that does that. About Mega Man, actually. It's a whole lot of Mega Man stories and lore, which is super cool. Tommy's The Who. Or, I'm sorry, The Who's Tommy. It's called a rock opera. And they do the same kind of thing. I think it's really cool. Look. Now my backpack is full. I know that it is. Odds of me finding more of these. I should probably just drop the plant fiber. Drop the Holtzman shield. I know it's a full shield, but I have the materials that I'm going to get back for recycling that. Doesn't really matter. I once controlled a random guy to kill the king, and I got attacked by the army, but I found out that I could get villagers to team up with me, and they fought for me, even the children. Okay, child soldiers. Maybe not the best look. Sounds entertaining, I suppose. There's something behind there, but... Is my inventory full again? No, I have one spot left, so I should be able to analyze this. It is, in fact, basalt. No! I don't need basalt stone. I don't even know what it does. So I'm probably gonna... Man, I don't want to drop that either. Let's drop all these stupid weapon parts. Drop the weapon part. Wait, I have over 1,000. I have 2 stacks of these. There's my heavy. Where's my light darts? Am I blind? Heavy darts. Light darts. There's no way I'm only carrying around 65 light
Sector weather
darts,
alert.
right?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I only have 65 light darts on me. Doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know. The army didn't damage the villagers, though, so they only knocked them out. I mean, it's nice, I think. We dropped the fuel cells. Maybe. No. Decisions are hard. Got myself another leader John, which I guess is nice. Oh, that's not a leader John. That's a deciliter John. Pretty broken though, my goodness. But look how much water that holds. 10,000. 10,000 compared to this one is 1,500. Jesus. I managed to kill the king, but I forgot that he had a trait that summoned a lightning upon death, and the guy that I controlled died too. That is a lot. Wow. Did you have a reason for killing the king, or was it just out of like spite? Or oh, what am I doing? The sandstorm's coming and I just like stepped out into it. It's coming pretty quick. I just need to get over here. I think this is where the still tent would be nice, but I'm enclosed now, which means I am. Oh, never mind. We survived. Just passed right over us. Gosh darn it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're in like a good news, bad news scenario. Ah, good news. Never mind. It's all good news. Go ahead and die. You. It's poisoned. I think trying to shoot her when her shield is down. That's why I'm taking some shots on purpose. But honestly, it's probably best if I just... There we go. Try to take... Backpack being full is honestly kind of a bummer. Did I really drop... I probably dropped the fuel cells. Mark 2 health kit. That is small vehicle fuel cell. I just thought that it would be funny to see a random villager kill the king with his bare hands. Okay. Oh no. Was it funny? There's that. That's a buggy booster. Wondering if there's another chest or something. Whoa. This looks like a whole nother Fremen trial. Wonder if we're gonna have, wonder if there's gonna be like DLC in the future. And I'm sure there is. Oh, actually, I know that there is because they straight up, I have access to all of it. Hey, wow, look at that. Scout, Ornithopter Thruster, Knight Rider, another one? I have one of these. Is it the Mark III or the Mark IV? I don't know, but I have one. I did say I wanted to try out this drill shot. I think we drop our standard Karpov for that. When I bought the deluxe edition, I got all the upcoming DLC, so we do know that there's DLC coming. Okay, deliver Lisan Gaib and the other one to the sister, which is way over here. I don't know the easiest way to get there. It seems crazy to me that I can't get over to this location, so we might very well try. Other than going all the way out here and around again, that just seems crazy to me. I don't know. We'll see. See what I can do. Okay. I bet I can put my bike here. I know that I'm out here, and I know that I probably should be doing all these quests, but I'm just not going to. That's the truth of it. I will hopefully be able to come back. I mean, once I get my Ornithopter, right, it'll be incredibly easy to come back to these places. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. But as I've pointed out numerous times now, Ornithopter is the goal. I feel bad repeating myself, but you know, you never know who's watching. You never know people who are seeing something for the first time and be like, why is he doing that? That's why. Good news is I never have problems explaining myself. Most of the time I do things for a reason. Most of the time. What time is it? It's not quite water harvesting time. What in the world is that? Is that? Manage vehicle. Is that like the hull to a buggy? Or the chassis to a buggy? That's what it looks like. It looks like everything but the chassis disintegrated. And so there's just a chassis out here. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Maybe it's some kind of hover bike that I've not seen, but I don't know how many other vehicles there are. Whoa. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the backside of this. I bet that's how you're supposed to get through there. I'm guessing the game probably tries to introduce you to that. Be like, hey, dummy, you can just go through that big area. But I think you have to fight your way through. I don't think it's like a... Those look like scouts. Oh, those are cacti. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, okay? Promise in some ways I'm pretty smart. Others... Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Saying. Okay. Let's try to extricate ourselves from this situation. Would it be such a bad thing to try to get up here? I don't actually know. That's pretty tall. It's probably going to be pretty hard to get back there. The real question, the real problem is that I'm gonna have to get higher anyway. I just don't know when. Did I already block myself in? Well, we did know that. We did know it was coming. So... here's the plan. Okay. Oh, can we make it? No. We may have been able to make it beforehand, but I messed it up, so... what I think we can do, though, is switch to this, go here really quick. We're going to launch ourselves over there. Beautiful. Get up there really quick. Let's just get up here. And now we're over here, which is exactly what I wanted, so... I don't know how hard it's going to be. This is where I'm trying to get to. And that's on the top of a wall. So I think it's better if I stay high. Keep trying to go up into the east as much as possible. I'm not positive, but... also, I need to get better. I should be, like, trying to, like, grapple more when my grapple is up, because it's such a low cooldown compared to my my ad. Hope we disconnected. Stream good? Oh goodness, that was scary. I think we're okay. Don't actually know anymore. No, don't do this to me, okay? Darn it. I'm now lagging. Okay, I'm stuck somewhere. There we go. Okay. We're trying to get to. That's the big gap I have to cross. That's going to be the hard one. By hard, it very well may be impossible, but we'll figure it out. Be my best bet. See, that's not where I'm going. This direction. back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Walking, walking, walking. It's harvesting time, but I don't have any grass anywhere near me. That's just so much faster. Maybe I can come up this backside. I don't know. Come up and over here. I don't know how I got up here to begin with. Over here, I suppose. Maybe that's just faster, honestly. Just get the bike out and go, rather than trying to traverse all over the place. Let's try that. Scott's been right. Gonna take the kiddo to bed. I'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope they get to bed soon. Hope you get some nice little rest during the bonding time. We'll be here for a bit today, so no rush. No rush at all. Thanks for being here while you can. Hope everything is stress-free soon and you find the card and everything works out for you. It is peak watering time. Hold on. Let's get off my bike. Let us drink whatever we can. Also, we have this deciliter now. I'm going to put on my fancy new scythe because that is going to, look at that, reap 50,000 milliliters of water. I just got the achievement for that. That's a disgusting amount of water. Also, we just harvested that entire patch in half a second. It was lots of fun. Thanks to this guy. This guy's a peach. I know my scythe is about to break. I know it is. But I'm going to use it until it's not broken. It uses so much water, though. Or so much power. We're almost filled up that entire deciliter. We did. We filled the deciliter in one go with this thing. Disgusting. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so our plan is to stick to this right wall over here and then try to go up and around as soon as we can. Okay. Work. Unnecessary. Where are we on this map? Okay, we just want to go over here, I think. Try to get that going. Whee! Of course. I'm not trying to place my vehicle. Trying to do that. I thought so. Should have just turned around. That is a buggy. Not my buggy. Someone's buggy. What's crazy is I have my welding torch out here. Somebody's buggy. Your buggy's good. Guess it ran out of fuel. Darn it. Place is a maze back here. Getting over here is annoying. I wonder what happened to it. Maybe they ran out of fuel. Maybe they got damaged. I don't know. World may never know. Or at least our small part of it. Oh. I restored it in the air. Kind of fun. Now I think we should be able to just like follow these paths up. I hope. Should take us around. And then we turn it into the Bene Gesserit. Yeah, right up there. Turn it into the Bene Gesserit, and we should be able to learn level 1 Bene Gesserit skills, which should give us the Bindu Sprint. The lovely ability. It's interesting that they limit the number of vehicles you can have. I really only see you needing like 3. But maybe not. Maybe 5?
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. You might be the nicest person so far that we've talked to ever. I have completed the task you gave me and found both fragments.
The prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
You honor me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain. Listen well, and heed my teachings.
Nice.
Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly. And yet, I sense no deception in you. At least not regarding this. Strange.
Can you teach me anything else?
I can help you no more.
You can.
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother.
Wow.
Last I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's in exile.
See, well, thank you for your help.
A minor courtesy, but you are welcome.
You were, do I care? I care. I care, but I don't care at the same time. We are in an enclosed spot. I'm going to step over here really quick out of the way. Skills. We now have unlocked the Bene Gesserit. So now we have all 5 trees unlocked, which is nice. Biggest thing I care about is, like I said, the Bindu Sprint here. Super nice. Not going to worry about that. I am going to probably worry about that. I don't care about daggers so much. Recovery. You're able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury. Regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. That's good. Why are we... Am I having issues with, self-healing? You're strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune systems and are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. That's nice. This. Vitality. Oh, my max health is just higher. Do I go for this and then health? Or do I go self-healing? Better. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Sounds pretty great. Is there something that I would like to replace with that? This is really good, but only affects the trooper abilities, which is kind of a bummer. I wish it was all of them, but it's not. I think we'll do this for now and see how that goes. Okay. That's all I want to do with the Bene Gesserit, so now we're straight Atreides all the way. Dr. Katrina Chloros in the Haga Rift. Why am I overloading? What is happening right now? Gee, this is her way down there, so I need to go... I don't know why I'm dropping frames. I don't know what's going on. Where am I here? It might honestly be better to go to Crossroads Trade Post and then fly over to Anvil. I think we're 100% going to do that. Okay. I am actually, I'm going to quit the game really quick and then reload it, see what's going on. While we're safe in here. I have no idea why I'm getting that encoding error so early. Dealt with some encoding overloading issues in the past, like while we've been playing, but they usually kick in like 3.5, 4 hours in. So I don't know why they would be giving me issues now. So early is what I mean. Like nothing running that should matter. Let's see, tune game performance. It's custom, but no. I don't really see any issues. I don't think there's a driver update. Now we're up to date. Thing is good. Don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself. Really weird having those issues. That being said, I am going to step away just for a moment. I'm going to use the restroom while the game is launching back up. I will be back. I'm going to let the dogs out, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
I never explained what Big Sip meant. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood. Ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick, the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glistened. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate.
240, 240, 240 AM. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 Amen.
The future done showed up. I paid the price, day and night dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it, now it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put over loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 240 AM. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM. 240, 240, 240 AM.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go, and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high peace.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Appreciate your patience. Let's hope we don't run into those encoding errors again. Let's see. Continue. Looks ridiculous. I think I can change my... I think I can change the appearance of it to whatever I want. Cosmetics are pretty cool. Why not whatever I want? What I mean to say is that I think I can change the... Say my character... Where does it show my character is naked? There we go. That's fine. It's fine. Kind of liked the... Your blight boots are kind of silly. That looks fine. I like that a lot better. Rock the blue. There we go. I like that better anyway. Okay, so the new plan is we're going to go to... I go back to my base, I guess, and then just travel on over to Anvil. Maybe that's what we're going to do because we have a full inventory anyway. Okay. Oh, let's do that then. South, though. We were in an enclosed area, so we were safe. We weren't in a watertight area, so we did lose some water while we were standing around doing nothing, but not enough for it to really matter, so. I think we do Geronimo again. Can I press my buttons? Oh, I know why, because I'm still within this area. Because of the zone change. It's like, why can't I pull anything out? Anytime you want to say changing zones would be nice. No? I really don't want to have to... There we go. Nope. Still can't. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wouldn't go. Carbon over here. If I had my buggy, I would probably... Well, if I had my buggy, I would definitely take all that, but I don't. So... It's okay. I think that's my place right there that you can see. It's kind of cool to build a base that you can actually, like, identify from a distance, you know? Here, and then we should just be able to go directly south. probably need to... Firstly, there's no reason to be carrying around so many Solari. So many. We'll have a stack there. Next, we can learn the schematics. And we can start depositing things. Bum, bum, bum. And then aluminum ore, basalt, insulated, sort by volume. We'll keep our decaliter, John, I guess. Actually, we probably shouldn't. We should probably use that for probably use that for what am I trying to say? Harvesting water out here. Go ahead and deposit that there. I don't know when I'm going to use it. I don't know where my light darts are. I think that's probably what happened, is I probably deposited light darts somewhere. Because now my light darts are gone again. So I'm pretty positive that's what happened. This is a handheld life scanner. That's interesting. Kind of useless to me. I could go back downstairs. I have so many of these. Like, no reason to be carrying around that many, but... what I need is to repair my wheels real quick before I put them away. Need to replace them soon. Oh. Wrong way. Kind of. Where did my light darts run off to? There. Here. And honestly, these can just go away. I don't know how to, I don't know if you could break these down or not. If I can recycle them, maybe I'll recycle them into something, but... not. Recycled darts. Okay. There's just so much. I should have these... I should have stuff going. That's kind of the problem right now. Is that I should 100% have my things moving while I'm out and about, even when I don't need them. Right? So I think what we're going to do is we'll do a quick buggy run. We'll go around and go suck up all the iron in the area real quick. And then maybe do a couple laps, I don't know. But I forget, I don't need to be that close to it. I can't be that close to it. And then we hold, not E, we hold F. And we enter the turret, and then we laser this. Then F and up. Okay. That 4 efficiency is kind of a bummer, but it's not really that important because I'm still getting so much out of it that it just is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. The Mark IV las gun doesn't have an analyze feature. Not level. Can't look down on it like that. We can look up, but we can't look down that much. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I've not taken the buggy on a carbon run yet. We're definitely going to do that before.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so let's see. Got this one up here. Also, I need to get... I forgot I'm still carrying around that Decaliter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. 2 minutes. Or the copper. I wonder if there's a button that like a quick button that I don't have to constantly go into the menu to switch seats. Don't actually know. And we'll leave that one alone. Back up yet? Surprisingly, no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Spice explosion. Behind me. Just can't drive. Okay. We're good. Alright, look how much... I mean, I brought back 1,683. That's insane how much iron I brought back in one little loop. We're gonna wait and we're gonna do the same thing with carbon, except I'm gonna bring back as much carbon as I absolutely can. While this is going, might as well... I don't need copper ingots for much anymore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Actually,
is approaching.
cancel that. Max is 210, it looks like. Why does that say I have... I don't know why. Max is 122. Oh, this 210. Let's have you craft 105. And then we'll go up here and we'll have this one craft the other one so it's faster. There we go. They should honestly be on the same level. Why is this on the floor? I don't understand. Why it just lands on the floor. Is that what happens when I cancel it? Maybe. I'm gonna toss you in there and you in there. I'm good with the water that I have. This weighs a lot, 15 compared to this, which is 2, right? Like, it's a lot. Don't have enough room. I could probably craft another water cistern if I really wanted to, but so far we're doing okay with what we have. I think the sandstorm is past, so I think we're going to try to make our very first trip across the desert. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to deposit that blood too. I'm going to try to take our very first trip across the desert in our buggy. Wish us luck. Don't want to get eaten by a sandworm. Map. So I'm going to move it to right there. The buggy's a little bit slower than my bike, so I have to be careful here. I think you can kind of even see the quicksand on both sides. You absolutely can see the quicksand on both sides, so... And we're good. Still got 168 ore. It said poor efficiency, but I got 168 ore from that one little node. Crazy. Can't get that one up there, but I can get this one. Might not be worth it to make these like little extra trips. I don't know. I was hoping. Salvage metal is not really important. Don't really want to make those guys up there angry. Probably end up testing whether this thing can take damage soon. From falling is what I mean. Gotta wait for that menu to come up. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. This may not look all that fun, but I'll tell you, it is so much more efficient than doing it all with the hand cutter. So that makes it a lot more fun, believe me. I don't get as much experience, but I think I'm okay with that. Because, you know, I'm getting so much more resources out of it than I would usually. Next time I need to see how full I am, what I'm looking at as far as, because I can only hold, I can hold, what, to recite 1500? Oh, 175 volume. No, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's taking mine into account. I'm a third of the way full. Absolutely insane. Don't think there's any point in going that way, although I don't know what's up here. I don't really think I've ever been on this side. I mean, I've been this direction, but I don't think I've ever been up here to farm. I pressed E instead of F. See, it's not accounting for the vehicle's space. It's accounting for mine. I don't know what that's about. Ornithopter friend. Don't see very many of those. Might only be our second, actually. I think that's only the second ornithopter that I've seen so far. That's kind of cool. We'll be there hopefully by the end of either today or tomorrow. Well, I say that, but we haven't done a single Atreides quest today, so maybe tomorrow. I did get the Bene Gesserit sprint, though. The Bendu sprint. Also, I know that, again, I know this seems slow, but I've got 3,000 carbon ore. Like, that's a lot. I just got more carbon ore from those two nodes than I could fit in my entire inventory with me and my bike. So this is very well worth the time. It is slow, but you know, worth it. Should be able to park here and get all three of these. The bummer is leaving behind all these little pieces on the ground. I want them. Handy morsels. Okay. I promise once we're done with carbon ore, we're gonna go on our next quest. We're gonna do the Atreides quest, and we'll be good to go. It's kind of funny. One of the things that I was really looking forward to are building those wind traps on the roof. And it is very good for like passive, like, you know, passive water recovery. But you get so much more out of the bodies, I feel like, that it's just, I don't think it's worth it to build those. I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem worth it. But I don't know. Look, those have already respawned. Maybe it respawned? I think I'm okay with what I got on me right now. There's our neighbor friend, and there's us. Wild Impidimp appears with a star next to it. Wonder if that's try to avoid this sand right here. It's not letting me try to catch this Pokemon, and I wish it was. I will say you need a lot more fuel for this thing. Like, we've done, that was a big loop, but we're already at half fuel. So this eats up a lot more than the bikes do. All right. Let's go ahead and I've filled this up. I don't think I need a whole nother chest just for my ore. How absolutely crazy. That's so awesome. I've not ever had that problem. Certainly not complaining. It'll all be gone pretty quickly. But the fact that it's a problem at all is so cool. I know that seems like a silly thing to be excited about, but... Okay, these things are still pumping max 385 already. So let's go, what, 190 a piece? 190. And then we'll go up here and craft the other 190, and then we're good. It's a recycler. Next 199. We'll just do that. That's fine. Perfect. Look at that. And now inventory's all good. Let's see, we've got plenty of darts. I don't need to pick up any darts ever again. This is crazy as far as, like, I don't need that many. I really just don't, but it is what it is. So many research points. Okay, so that's the Knight Rider 4. This is Sharad's Drinker. It's on the same level, but 69 damage versus 76. Wow. I didn't know the damage went up that high. That's pretty crazy, actually. I have another Knight Rider Mark III, so it's cool that I have the Mark IV and the Mark III. I have both those upgrades, so pretty neat. My nanny is texting me. 1 second. I love watermelon. I love watermelon. Okay. Okay. All right. What's the plan now is to, when is it you come back from your holiday? I should be back. So I'll be back in town the 25th. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. Well, I won't be streaming the 25th. And I don't think I'll be streaming the 26th either. But I'd be down to play probably either during the day or the evening or whatever. And then the 27th I won't be because I have a medical appointment in the middle of the day. We might do a late night stream, but I think I'll be back that weekend. I don't know with what, honestly. I haven't given much thought to it. Probably this, honestly, because if you're playing by that time and then Anthony's playing by that time, Kyle might be playing by that time. So it's possible that we have, you know, more people playing. Which reminds me, I do need to send Kyle the server information. Okay, well, I was going to ask, would you want to join a D&D group? Oh man, I would have to have like days and time. Like what are we thinking? Would I be playing or DMing? Is this below us? It's okay, it's down there, so I do need to go into the gap. Do we take our buggy? Starting back that weekend? Playing. Okay. Goodness. That's a commitment. As a player, I feel better saying yes than as a DM. When do you guys want an answer by? And it's usually Friday or Saturday at around 7 p.m. my time. So that's what, like 11 a.m. my time? Or is it 1 p.m. my time? Are you guys... Scotland is what, 7 hours ahead? So maybe it's noon. So it's like an hour after my usual stream time. It's currently 1918, 7-8. Okay, so you guys are only 6 hours ahead. So usually you'd be playing right now is what you're saying. So it starts at 1 p.m. And then you usually go, what, 3 to 4 hours? Let me think on it. If it was always Friday, I'd probably say yes. But if it's Friday or Saturday, I feel a lot less comfortable saying yes just because of the, you know, the stream schedule that I'm trying to get on and trying to be on. Getting started and setting things up, yeah, usually on till about midnight my time. Okay, so 5 hours, that's a long time. That's a long session. And you meet every week? Debating, do we take the buggy out here and grab, like, while we're here, all this erythrite and just make a trip? The buggy's dangerous. I wouldn't say dangerous, it's just more high risk. I think I crafted a cell, right? I thought I crafted a big fuel cell. Where could it have gone? There, it went there. Guess we could just go deposit this into our windmills now, that way I don't have to worry about it. Does this one have more or less? I don't remember. This one has 80 in it. This one has 108 in it. Okay, so we'll do 2 in here and we'll put 1 more. We can guarantee it, then yes, Friday, but again, it's dependent on the people and who we get. We've just finished season 1 and starting on season 2 and looking for new people because the GM was not happy with some of the people who are playing, so they will be getting replaced. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I would say let me think on it. Like I said, I'd be more likely to say yes if we had it on like a fixed day and time, right? Like if we were starting on Fridays at 7 p.m. your time, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that I can manage. But the bouncing around is just, it's hard to say yes to that because, again, Brittany, my partner, you know, she works a different schedule. She works oh my goodness, I can't speak. She works nights as a NICU nurse. So her schedule's not like set in stone either. So some days she's available and some days she's here on Fridays and sometimes she's here on Mondays and sometimes she's here on, you know, Wednesdays. Like I never know when she's going to be here. And so I don't want to commit to anything that's, you know, either an or kind of thing, because that eliminates 2 days out of the week that I might be able to see her, and that, you know, that doesn't work for me. It's not that I don't want to play. It's just I'd like to see my partner more than I want to play D&D, if that makes sense. Okay. Man, are we gonna risk it with the buggy? I think we just risk it with the buggy. Do I have that medium cell on me? I never grabbed it out of the inventory, did I? Right, trying to think of where it is. The only time it bounces around is because of the people who play. If people are available Fridays and we can keep that as a schedule, then Friday it is, you know. No, I completely get it. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing, like, the way you guys handle things. You do you. I'm just saying, you know, it's easier for me. If it needs to change, we can organize that ideally the week beforehand. Yeah, got it. I think I have some more fuel cells here. I only have the one fuel cell. My goodness. Okay, we lost the fuel cell, the small fuel cell. And now we're fueled up to 100. How much did that take from the medium? Oh, not that much. Okay, so the medium fuel cell looks like it could probably fuel the thing to full. I think what we want to do is probably keep quite a bit of this wire and a welding torch in there with it. Just because... Why do I have low-grade lubricant down here? What are you doing down here? We'll go put that in a windmill in a second. But I think we can drop these into the buggy inventory. That way it's always there, you know? There's so much space here that I feel comfortable being able to do that. Let's go out really quick. And then I'll just deposit this into one of these. There we go. And I think that's it. My leaf suspensor belt is already at half. That's absolutely nuts. That I guess I just use it that much. You burn through those belts though. Craziness. I have 2 things of water, which is good. I have this beer on me. All this melange, this food is great, but probably not necessary to carry around all the time. Let's just not pick up any more darts. If I can avoid picking up darts, I think that's the plan. Other than that, I think we're all set. I don't know what goes in this slot right here. No clue. But the buggy is going to go on its very first, like, cross-continent adventure. I'm just going to have to be really careful when it comes to putting it in places. Like, I need to make sure that it is... I mean, I guess once I get down here, it's not going to be a problem, right? The sandstorms aren't going to affect me, but... There we go. Goodness. We should be able to go to this rock here and then just head south. And that should avoid all this drum sand. Again, I don't have a booster, so I'm just gonna aggro the crap out of the sandworm all the time. I'm not looking to mine anything but aerithrite, so I think the way this goes, I'm gonna try not to pull up my map. But I think we go to that pointy rock there. And then we drive over to the penis rock over there. Double check. Yeah, we're good here. We go to that pointy rock there. We could just drive straight across to that rock there. Okay, good. And what is this? Oh, radiation. Huh. At this point, I want to go over to this batch of rocks and go south. I don't trust myself enough to make it across this gap. Good job, Buggy. I think we're just following the path of rocks. I don't need to go as far south as my base. Can the scouts shoot a dispenser ray at my buggy? Actually, I have no clue. Huh. So that's something to look into. We're actually going like 70 miles an hour, 72 kilometers per hour, but whatever. Effectively the same thing. Going pretty quick. The buggy looks slow, but it's not that bad. What is that? It's not iron, is it? I think it is iron. To just cross. Make the guy mad. Cross straight through here. Maybe. Going north though. There's no reason why I'd want to go north. It's too far out of the way. I'll just stick to the southern edge. If I can build those big repulsor doors, I think I will. I also want to build another wind turbine up there, even though at the moment I don't need it. But if I can replace all of my power generators with wind, I would just like to. Oh, okay, cool. Encoding error. I think I even lowered my settings. I feel like I'm getting errors more frequently today than I have in the past. Safest way to cross is in a straight line. Be able to do that from here to here. You got this, buggy. If I lose my buggy at any time, I'm just going to be extremely sad. We've been really lucky, or maybe it's not even lucky. I feel like we've been taking the right choices to not really have to deal and encounter the worm, or not to have to worry about dehydrating and things like that. I feel like we've made good choices when it comes to that stuff. So it's been nice not to have to worry about getting swallowed by the worm constantly. I didn't know you could get carbon down here too. They did mention that, I say they, a lot of the streamers and people who are writing guides and all that stuff, a lot of them mention that you should build your second base in one of two locations, right? You should either build it like out here or out here so that you have access to this stuff. But I chose, you can even go here. Actually, I think this is where they recommend building a base either here or up here, and we chose up here instead. And it's because you get access to all this stuff. You know, you're constantly going up into the valley. You're constantly going up here because of all this quicksand. You know, it's hard to traverse carefully. So they recommend that those are the two places that you put your base. We just chose down there because that's where I was like most familiar with. I guess we need to go up in order to go down. And I've never tried this. Salvaged metal. That's all I'm getting though. I'm not getting the yeah, I'm just getting salvaged metal for that, so not worth it. If you tear those down using your hand cutter, you get the these overloading errors or encoding errors are really starting to bug me. It's like happening very frequently. It's very small, like the effects are very minimal, but it's still quite annoying, and I don't know why it's happening at all. Okay. So we're going down into this place. We're going to make a loop. I'm going to try to get some aerithrite as we go. I do have to be careful of my buggy because I can't just put it away like I can my bike. Okay, my quest is like above me. It says it's just on the upper ledge and upper lip instead of the lower one. Maybe we try to just... Maybe in this case it's worth it to leave the buggy alone for just a second. If it's just up here... Hello, we found you.
Take it you're not a heat mirage.
No.
Who are you?
Katrina Chloros, Anton Tolliver sent me to bring you back safe.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now.
Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him.
Mm-hmm.
An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Let's waste no time then. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insights turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf.
Wow.
Or that last favor he asked me.
We have medical supplies. I've got pretty good healing kits. I could just drop you one. Anyway, what did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria.
Wow.
All shot down.
Where's the Catheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder.
Yeah, I've been there.
But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in the cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died.
That's not good.
And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind.
Right.
They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
And no one came to help?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Board of Assassins has taken what was once good from House Atreides.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. I wouldn't go back. Even if I wasn't dying.
Goodbye. You want me to finish you off? I could do that. Oh, that sounds callous, but... Journey complete. Climb the ranks. Where's my zone changing? Well, I can't leave my bike, or I can't leave my buggy behind, so we gotta take it. We'll just need to try to find a way up. There are some ways up. The real issue is going to be the areas where there are people that want to shoot at me for no reason whatsoever. Oh, is that the Skorda? Wait, which is it? Is it both? I really hope I don't know. Because there's that one that we've been in. But I can't leave my buggy. I mean, I can leave my buggy down here, but I can't, like... Okay, I brought my buggy down here for Aerithrite. We're gonna find some Aerithrite. Regardless of what happens, I'm not leaving without some. So West will have to wait for a second, and then we'll go up and try to get it when we can. Bingo. With that, I get 84 as opposed to 50. So that's what, over a 60% increase in yield. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Not bad at all, if you ask me. Not bad at all. Got you on lurk. Thanks, Lucio. Appreciate that, man. How are you doing? Oh, you're lurking, so ignore me. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. It'd be really cool if I could hit her with a las. Please stop shooting my vehicle. Apparently you can't run it. Okay. My poor vehicle. That was annoying. This is obviously much more efficient if you can do it with two people. Orbius, hello. How are we, friend? How was... Oh, man. I forget what you said you were having for... Well, you didn't... I don't think we said what you were having for dinner last night. Anyway, how are you? How are things? Honestly, you guys are so annoying. Leave me alone. Leave me and my child alone. Okay, just got back from Trader's Village. What is Trader's Village? Oh, is that are you talking about like over by the... Over by, like, the theater. It's not called the Pearl, is it? Why am I getting these encoding errors? What is happening today? Settings. Graphics instead. Things just on high, man. Reserves 1 CPU core for background tasks. Process affinity will reduce game performance. This crashes the whole computer again. Hopefully it doesn't. See what happens. It's a flea market. Oh, okay. That's fun. Did you get anything fun? Off of Old Pearsall Road. I wish that meant more to me. But I don't know where anything is. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff necessarily. I'd rather just get stuff that I can reach with my buggy. Nice. Said you did some walking around, so you're just out looking. Did you pick anything up, or? Look, guy, leave me alone. Leave my buggy alone. Leave everything alone. These enemies suck. What are you even defending? Okay, that didn't work at all. I still just got an encoding error for nothing. I don't know what's happening today versus all the other days. We've been doing pretty well. We're all pretty consistent. We were getting those errors at the 3.5-4 hour mark, and then yesterday we were getting them at about, well, towards the beginning we went pretty long without having one, and then now it feels like we're getting them pretty regularly. I don't know why that is. I can tell you it's annoying though. Some water too. Okay, what is the plan here? The plan was to get some erythrite crystals. And fortunately or unfortunately, the plan is falling apart because...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Me alone. Because of those guys more than anything else. Don't run away from me. Okay, that's just rude. I don't know why we're getting all this shaking. Are we... Is there an earthquake? Is this the effects of the sandstorm? Like, why are we... Yeah, I just walked around, didn't find anything I couldn't live without. That's fair. I feel like if you're at a flea market, that makes sense. Seriously, what's with all the... There we go. Nope. Yes? No. Are we... Is that just the effects of the sandstorm? Guess so. We're still in it. There we go. Okay. Sandstorm over. jumping, shaking all over. I can't tell you the last time I went to a flea market. I'm one of those people that I would probably buy everything that I saw, whether I needed it or not. And that's probably not very healthy flea market etiquette. It's still happening. Let me see if anybody else is having this problem. Awakening, OBS, encoding, overload. Anybody else? Correct, the INVEC runs on a separate part of the GPU, so encoding doesn't hurt performance as much. However, OBS needs to render the video frame before it gets encoded. Since this uses GPU's renderer, it's getting affected by anything also using GPU's renderer. Let us I'm overloading in a menu. I can't tell the difference between ultra and high there. I don't know. I don't know why Windows. I don't know the difference between these two, honestly. But sometimes windowed full screen has that problem. I will say the problem now is that I can't leave the window, which is a bit of a bummer. But if that solves some problems, then maybe it's a price I'm willing to pay. If I go in here to get this. So how are you liking the buggy over the bike? Well, I'll tell you what I told Andy earlier. The bike is probably more fun and faster. But if you can look down here, I have a weight capacity of 1500 volume with 20 slots available to me. I personally can only carry 175 volume, and the bike can only carry 250 volume. So this has 6 times as much volume capacity as the bike does. So whatever fun I'm losing from driving around the bike, I'm gaining in capacity. So the bike is much better for traversal. If you're trying to get from point A to point B fast, I'd go with the bike. It's just more fun, it's more fluid, it's easier to drive. Put your booster on there and go. But the buggy is much better for these treks across the region if you're trying to farm. So yeah, definitely want to they definitely have different purposes, and they should be treated as such. The buggy is definitely worth its weight, though. It's something that you should definitely pick up because of all the farming capabilities that it has. In my personal opinion. Like, I can gather also the laser cutter that I have on top. It is much better at gathering resources than like the hand cutter. So if I was to farm this aerithrite by hand, I'd be getting 50 out of it, but by using the buggy, I'm getting 84 out of it. So it's, you know, over a 60% increase in yield, which is pretty great. So not only am I able to carry more, just in general, but I'm also able to farm more efficiently, which the bike doesn't have any kind of cutter on it. So on the bike, you're constantly getting on and off, on and off, on and off. Whereas with this, I just have to switch positions. The buggy is designed for like a 2-man crew, so really it would be easier. It would be easier if I had a second person sitting in the turret all the time, because they could just, I could just drive up, or one of us could drive up and the other would use the cutter. But since it's just me, I have to switch position each time. But really, it's not that big of a deal. You get kind of used to it quickly enough. So, yeah. It is kind of like comparing. It is kind of like comparing a motorcycle to a pickup truck, right? They like serve completely different purposes. Where even are we? Seems like we're already... Okay, we're not quite out. Yeah, we still got a ways. We're in the middle of this hole. This thing does just absolutely eat through... Oh, it looks like I can get out here. Didn't even know that. Yeah, you can get out this way. That's kind of cool. Cataloging defectors. What is that for? No. What's this? This is for my Mentat. This might be worth it to do while I'm down here. But yeah, that's another good comparison, is that this thing is, it just eats fuel. So when you're talking about like liking trucks, yeah, in a sense, it's very similar, because I have to carry around extra fuel on me just to make sure I'm not going to run out. I don't really want to fight these guys. I'd like to shoot that guy in the head. But... Or he gets his shield out. Come on, guy, where are you? Oh, there's guys up there too. Please don't make me chase you around. There you are. Got his shield up already, which is a big old bummer. Soon as... There we go. It's worth taking that couple of shots in order to... Is there really nobody up there? Okay. That's where that is. I don't see any aerithrite here either. But, yeah. The buggy was definitely worth... No item for refueling. That's not true. I have it in my inventory. I do wish they would change that. I wish it... Oh, there's the guy. I should be able to refuel from inventory. Well, from its own inventory, right? Because I have fuel, but for some reason, it's telling me that I don't. So... Well, to be fair, the buggy has fuel on it. I don't, but I can't refuel from the buggy. which I think you should be able to do. This is below. How do I get down to the lower level? Am I sheltered here? I'm enclosed here. Is it worth the, I just don't know if I'll be able to get back up once I get down. I'm sure I can. It's just gonna take me forever. Enclosed. Let's go ahead and do this since that's what the game wants me to do anyway. Actually, I don't know how far down it wants me to go. No, forget that. I didn't realize how high we were. She's so high, high above me. Lovely. Okay. Maybe there's a safer... Ooh, almost took my buggy down. I mean, we can always test the invincible buggy theory. If I lose my buggy down here, I'm gonna be really sad about it, though. That's the honest truth. Because this thing has so much aerithrite on it. Are we gonna... Man, part of me really wants to test the invincible buggy theory. The other part of me is like, is it worth the test? For science, right? I mean, for science? Okay, so we know that the bike... We know that the bike is essentially invincible, right? It can fall, it can take these hits. So let's do a quick test. Okay? We're going to investigate the bike. We're at 100% chassis, 99% hull, 81 everything else, and 100% utility rear. Okay, and then this stuff is all good too. So let's see if any of this goes down. Any. That's what we're checking. Okay. Or we just test if we explode, so... Okay. Well, it looks like invincible buggy theory is in full swing. Let's see what happened there. Did anything... Oh, not inventory. Did anything go down? No. Not a single thing degraded. So, invincible buggy, just like the bike. We can essentially drive it off a cliff if we want to. Don't necessarily want to, but we don't necessarily not want to either. Because now I can get this aerithrite down here too. As long as I don't run it into things. Okay, my fuel is lower now, but I don't think that has anything to do with the fall. I think that's just trying to get it around all this junk. I have a full medium fuel cell in my inventory, so I didn't mean to do that. Back up, we go over this bridge. Try to go to this other thing. This is apparently where I'm going now. Should be able to just... This might be doable as far as like getting out of this place. Or rather, big problem is going to be getting back up to my bike if I fall down. I suppose with invincible buggy, Whoa. Goes with invincible buggy, we can kind of ignore that. Just kind of toss it down there. That might be the play. Out of stupid curiosity, can you carry the bike in the buggy inventory? No, because you can't inventory the bike. Technically, what I could do is, oh man. So I have this little tool on me. This thing right here, the vehicle backup tool. Technically, I can absorb my my bike into that whenever I want. So I can carry my bike with me as long as nothing is in the bike's inventory. I can carry the bike with me wherever I want to. So I guess technically, yes, but or actually yes, but technically no. That's more the correct answer. Yes. So you can have two vehicles on you at once, which I probably should. There's like no reason not to, I guess. That's not true. There is a reason why you shouldn't do that, just because if you end up leaving your bike or your one place and one the other, there are two separate respawn points and you have to switch between the two. So I don't know if that's really a downside, but it is a something. Okay, let's go over here. Try beyond there. Game wants me to go down there. I'm gonna try to invincible buggy my way down. I just need to figure out where the best place to drop is. I don't lose. It's easier to go down, so if I drop my buggy on a lower shelf, to be fair, it is easier to get to, because I could just drop down myself. Hey, look at that, perfect. Gonna back up a little bit, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna launch the buggy off the side of the... Whee! Bonk. Because that's where we want to go. So... Anybody else? No? Alright, cool. So my fuel is running dangerously low. We'll refuel it in just a moment once we get over to that other side. Oh, come on. Where did you come from? Leave my bike alone, or leave my buggy alone. Well, that you don't need a license to drive this thing, I guess. Low fuel. Yeah, I know. A moment. You park this out here. This should be in a safe place. Let's go ahead and access the inventory. Take out the fuel cell. Go back. Refuel the bike, or refuel the buggy. Go back into the inventory. Deposit the fuel cell. Nice. So you can essentially get like 2 full tanks off of this by itself, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's go then. I should be more stable. One more over there. Arctis Cavern. There you are. Ooh. Didn't hit him. I don't know where they're shooting me from, but... Huh? Who are you talking to? All your friends... Oh, gosh. Maybe that's who you're talking to. Hey. Friend. You might have... Your friend's not with us anymore.
I've got you covered.
I really don't know where this person is.
We've got incoming.
They're like stuck in there or something.
To arms.
Ow.
Get them.
I think they're just stuck in that thing because
I've got your back.
Okay, well that works too. They were stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit them with bullets. They were hiding. Masters of camouflage. What does this want me to do? What am I doing? Is it above me? What do you want? Collect blood samples. Ah. Is that what you want? I don't need many more because these bodies are decaying fast. Complete. Oh, I killed the desert leader. I think I need your blood too. There we go. Okay. Completed. Collect blood samples from Atreides deserters. Okay. Completed. Take a blood sample from the leader. Okay. Now what? I think that was part of the Mentat, right? Bring him back to Arkeen. Okay. Okay. Well, good. We're done with that. Okay, now what's this easiest way out here? Where even am I? Way down here. I should probably go south. Can I get out that way? It looks like I can. What if I follow this southern passage and try to get out there? That's quicksand. Maybe I could follow that path over, because I need to get up here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So let's try to go south and east. See where the game takes me. Maybe some of these have been... Maybe some of these have respawned since I left. Since I've been through here. Either way, going south is the better option, if only because I need to go to the other place too, so... If I get my buggy stuck in quicksand, I will cry though. So I hope you guys are prepared for that. So far, so good. So far, this has been a success. Okay, see that? I should be able to go out, but as of right now, I can't. So maybe it's either above me or below me. I don't know which. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna harvest this erythrites. Both of them. Hey, look, plants. Wow, that's kind of cool. You don't see that every day in Arrakis. Not what I meant to do. There we go. What is today? Sunday? How's everybody's weekends going? Everybody doing good? Weekends are kind of one of those things that don't mean much to me these days because, well, like, what's the difference, you know? I'm playing games on Mondays, I'm playing games on Saturdays, you know? But I know for a lot of people that's not the case. Happy Father's Day, anyone here? You know, I think Anthony, oh no, Scotsman. But Scotsman is, well, from Scotland. I don't know if they celebrate Father's Day over there. I don't know how that works. They might. Well, when he gets back, you can ask him. But I think Anthony and Scotsman are the only actual fathers in the chat. No, so a new chatter. I don't know if anybody's seen him lately. I don't know his actual screen name. What is it? It's Hoffy, I think, or something like that. Oh, I didn't know you were a father too. Happy Father's Day, Morbius. I didn't know you had kids. Well, happy Father's Day. But Hoffy has children. And a grandfather of 3. Jeez, Morbius, look at you go. Well, happy Father's Day. Are you doing anything fun today? Okay, we're just underneath the sand. This isn't exactly what I wanted. Actually, not at all what I wanted.
Who's that Pokemon?
So we're gonna put her in reverse, Terry. Just the flea market. Oh, that, you know what? That's fine. Sometimes a chill day is better than anything crazy. Just everybody kind of hanging out and enjoying themselves. Well, unfortunately, it looks like maybe I would have gotten up that way if I was like a level higher, but right now it's not looking good. And I don't know how to get any higher, so we're just gonna follow this road south and then try to follow it north as soon as we get out. Hope that that's enough. And then just take whatever erythrite we can. We did 1.5 quests here, so that's something. After this, though, I think we are going to go... I know we said it at the beginning, but I feel like this is taking a lot longer than I even anticipated it would. We are going to go full-on Atreides house farming, because I really do need to get this in gear. Please don't shoot at me. I just want the... Are you not gonna come for me? You gonna stay where you are? Rude. That's even worse, honestly. I'd rather you just come for me. I feel like I should be able to use my cutter on people. If it can farm for minerals, it can farm for blood. You know what I mean? Does that go anywhere? Ooh, does it go out there? I'm willing to test it. There's so many other little places where you can enter, and I just... You know, they're hard to see. Again, the map... If you could rotate the map around, that'd be one of the things I would add. Okay, we're actually going lower. So... No, this is kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do. But that's okay. It was worth the little adventure. The headlights. Feel sated, but I think at some point I want to be on the other side. Goodness. Might just push us off here anyway. Oh. No, we're good. This is where we want to be. Kind of. Oh no, this is exactly where I didn't. I'm sorry, okay? Stop putting yourselves in terrain, please. Quite annoying. Doesn't do any of us any good. I am sorry. I did not mean to encroach on your home. I do apologize. Good luck to you. In death, I guess. Your luck ran out here. Where am I? Am I just on too low of a level? Is that what's happening now? Because I would like to get out of here. Oh no, we're good. This is the way out. It is peak water time. Inventory. Drink the water. Harvest the water. And we're full. Beautiful. Inventory, go ahead and heal. Of that for us, and we're off. Bye, Ornithopter. I will have one of you very soon. Trust me. If not today, then tomorrow. I'm hoping today. You really just need to lock in. That's not really where I want to go. How did I miss? Oh, maybe I need to go up here? I don't think I can drive my vehicle through there. That's where I need to go. You. Hi, Sandworm. I should be able to drive through here, I think. Although now that I'm allied with the Atreides, it would make sense that they wouldn't let me through here, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. There's like no downside. I wouldn't say no downside, but much less of a downside. Probably best to stay up here for a little bit. Maybe there was no difference, I don't know. Okay, there's the other part of the ship. There's another PvP zone. Don't technically... Whoa! Absolutely not. I would have been so mad at myself. Maybe we leave... Probably get a little closer. Oh, enclosed. This is perfect. Let's go ahead and abandon the ship here. We're only like 185 meters from this place. I say ship. I don't want to bring the... I don't want to bring that into a PvP zone, because this is for sure a PvP zone. I think. The bottom half was, so I assume the top half is. Yep, there it is. We knew it was coming. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. So far, I see no one. Good thing. Oh, I've been here before. I've been in here before, yeah.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Oh, it looks like it's gonna make me go down into the hole. Okay. We'll just have to do our absolute best to get back out. It really... I hate this. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna go down and try to just come up the same way we go down, because I don't have the patience to worry about my vehicle and everything going down again. I know where the thing is. I've been in there. So we'll just have to figure that out. Okay. This is so sad. I've fought in here. I've killed everyone in here. Done all this stuff. Yeah, look, I don't even think I can... I don't know what I can grab. I mean, they should all reset. It's like 45 minutes or whatever, right? find a way to the lower level. I mean, it's really easy. There's holes in the floor. You know what? We haven't tried this yet. It's time to try out the house drill shot. Has there been somebody else in here recently? There must have been, because all this stuff is empty. Which is weird. Actually, I don't know why it would be empty. Or if it was empty, why these doors are still... Why the doors are still locked or up. And there were people all in here before too. Replay. See, I've been here. Somehow I got... Me? Inventory... Yeah, I've been here and done all of this before. Like in here, we're gonna get... Yeah. There it is.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns.
There's mines in there.
Against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
All right. Oh, we did it. Again. Now the real question becomes, how do we get out? How do we get back up?
Who's that Pokemon?
Launcher. Come on. What's this? Okay. I gotta do this very carefully. So I am not... I refuse to get stuck down here again. I don't need to go straight up. I just need to go... up enough. My vehicle's up there. I use that as a springboard to get over there. Maybe. Not what I wanted. Okay, there's that. There's that. Who needs to get over there when I can get over here? That works. My buggy is still way up there though. But we are out. So far that's a win. It's a lot easier to get up out of here than it is out of the bottom, I think. That's what I'm telling myself at the moment. Get to the top of this thing. This is stupid. No way this is gonna work. did not work. Not the way I wanted it to, anyway. Oh crap. I can climb on the ceiling. It just apparently doesn't want me to do it there. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Ah. It's gonna be much easier. Much easier. Alice. Lost your muchness. Buggy claimed. Alright. Inventory, switch back to this. We're out. We gotta go back to the anvil. Oh, I think I left it unsheltered. I was looking at the, I was looking at my status in the bottom left-hand corner. Unsheltered, you can see down there. Now it says sheltered. Rather than my vehicle's status. That's a little disappointing. I mean, the bike, it's fine, but it definitely did degrade, you can see. A little bit. Something... Definitely something to consider for the future. Sandworm out there. We're gonna go to the anvil out there. That's our next goal. We've been here we've been out this direction multiple times, but we've only made the trip once on our buggy, so we have to be aware of that. I think we'll be okay. Whee! Wing up. At this point, we can just go west and be fine. And check our map and stop in the middle of the desert, but yes, we are fine. Wind catch. I built a giant statue on top of his base. Pretty cool. Necessary, but cool. Maybe it was necessary for him to be cool. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Alright, let us... 60. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, what do you got for me?
It seems we both yet live.
Found and questioned Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. She said...
Katrina Kloros is dead.
I'm sorry, she was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her.
Yeah.
Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
That is correct.
And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Sorry to hear. Having spoken with her, she seemed like a decent sort. I've seen what this thing does to a body. It was probably too late. She was a turncoat. She got what was coming. Sorry to hear. She seemed like a decent sort.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today.
I believe it. I'm sorry.
I could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
All right, Oliver. Here's the details of the report, though.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
I have no information. I investigated the Kytheria wreck.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Well,
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
wow. That's a big deal. Although I don't know where she is. Andrea gone. Up there. Wouldn't be out here, I don't imagine, but I don't know where Andrea gone is. I assume she'd be at one of the outposts, but gosh darn it. Okay. That's fine. We got it. We can go out there. Just that wall right there is a bee to climb, and trying to get around there is hard too, but we can certainly do it. Okay. Not a problem. We got this. Wrong way out. Guess it doesn't matter. We can just go right instead of left. Stuck. Great. All right. There we go. It's way more complicated than it needed to be. Go down here. Go just past this and we go west. I want to hit that big dune. Fine. Through. Trying to remember. I feel like it's not that bad. Your friend was kind of a dick. He is he's becoming very disillusioned with the whole process. I don't really blame him much. He's been a pretty like honorable Atreides soldier, but through this whole game he's kind of experiencing things that he can't really explain anymore, right? The Atreides house is supposed to be a house of honor and a house of rules and, you know, law and order and stuff like that. But he's starting to realize that through this like war of assassins that's going on, how underhanded and self-obsessed House Atreides could be. So he's, you know, he's not handling it that well, which is understandable in a lot of ways. Should be able to just go around the corner here and go straight ahead. But he's essentially trying to tell us that he's resigning and he's not going to help us anymore, or he's not going to help the house anymore. We've been working as like a freelancer, essentially. We've been working as someone who's not actually attached to the house, like, but now we are. So, well, I don't know. I say we are, but we're about to go above his head or over his head and turn the report back into the main person rather than through him. That's a pretty moon. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the moon. There's 2 moons. I didn't even realize that. Is that a planet or is that a moon? Is that the moon? Is that the moon? Are they both moons? I don't know. Okay. We have ourselves just a ton of resources now, so I think what we're going to have to do is craft ourselves a new storage. I can go there. And then dump in all of... Oh, this stuff is heavy, heavy. Yeah, that's maxed. This is pretty maxed too. I think I need more storage. Would have thought. We're short on iron ingots. Oh, I know why. Because we used them all for the crafts. We used them all to craft. What am I trying to say? Steel. There we go. Okay, we've got plenty of
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Craft 365 of these silly things. That's a lot.
Who's that Pokemon?
Should we? I don't know if I care enough to. I mean, I should always have something going, right? We should probably split these, though. The benefit of copper ore over copper ingots. I mean, obviously, why do I need these? I just don't know if they're necessary. Maybe they are. Let's have it craft the max, and then we'll go down here and use this one to craft the iron and steel for now. There. And then go ahead and craft another
Sector weather alert. A large
fuel cell. Got 580 cobalt paste now, which is nice. It's like I need silicone blocks. So we'll craft that. How are we doing for water? Can I put another body in there? I can. I think I got me one of those. There we go. Okay. It's just now. Oh, it's almost harvesting time. But I don't think it's that important. Got a sandstorm that's coming. There. Okay. I'm gonna step away, use the restroom really quick, get some water. And when I get back after the sandstorm, we're gonna go up and talk to Andrea right up here. I think. Yeah, her. I'm gonna let the dogs out too. I will be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh goodness, all right, we're back. Appreciate your patience. We are moving. We're going. Okay, let's go talk to Andrea again, and let's go do it right now. Actually, I could probably craft more steel. Yeah, do that. There we go. I had more iron ingots, so I assumed I could craft more steel. Okay, actually, how's my belt looking? It's fine for now. We'll be back before it breaks, I think. I hope. Okay. Sure. Inventory. Let's put my bike on that. You know what I want to do before we leave here? I want to do a couple things, actually. Couple things. And we... How many of these can I put? Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Sexy. Put one here. And we'll put one over here. Okay, and then I don't know how much apparently they can only fit in stacks of okay, we'll do that. That has 106 in it now. It says oh, I didn't mean to take that. That can go back. This has 260 now. Split, take. That's fine. There's that. I think I have more farming. So right now I have just a ton of stuff. I'm pretty sure that the power that I'm putting out is ridiculously good at the moment. So I have 4 days of power, which actually isn't that much. Taxes are paid, no storm. Production. Taxation 4,000 per cycle, that's fine. I'm trying to look to see. Oh, have that stuff in there. Whatever. Power or circuit power 500. Is that available? Power usage is 15. I don't know what that means. But anyway, we're good. Okay, so why can't I craft? There we go. I can only craft. I need 8 of these. It's fine. There we go. Was it letting me build it? Wait, what just happened? So confused. All corners must be connected to a structure. Are they not? Ah. There. That's much harder than I thought it'd be. It's not exactly what I want either. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Either way, we should be good now. There. Can I build more, or can I craft more cobalt paste? I think I used a lot of it, obviously, when I was, Do I need all of that? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's craft like 150 right now and then go from there. That's a lot of water. Yeah, a lot of water. Okay, I need another... Can I deposit the blood that I have in here? That's something. And then... This is absolutely full. So I can... Oh, that's water. Deposit. I don't want... That's frustrating. Maybe I just use this. A lot of weight. Why do I have so much weight on me? I don't honestly know. Go ahead and just deposit. What do I have? We'll take this with us. We'll deposit these two. And then just call that a day for the time being. I still have 30 low-grade lubricant on me for what reason, I don't know, but... This has 237. This has... Okay, we'll deposit that there. 136. Why do I still have cobalt paste on me? You're fine. Okay. Anything else that I don't want on me? Not particularly. I think we're good with everything else. Yeah. So much weight, man. That's half my weight is this stuff. It's these two that are so heavy. 15, 8. I mean, it's not that much, but it stacks up. So much of this, too. I don't need... Problem is that as soon as I drop this, like... Every time I go over here, it's going to, like, lock it in place. Or it's going to, deposit it automatically, and I don't want that either. But that's just how it's going to go. And it is frustrating. You know what? It's fine, actually, because I have the melange spiced beer. If I ever need it, I can grab this over here. Everything else, I guess this is just how it is. 15, but that's a lot of water. Oh, speaking of a lot of water, I'm almost out. I'm halfway done with water. Eat a drink. Eat a drink. Yeah. Let's go get another body before we depart. Be real nice if I could carry two, but can't. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be worth really my time. Oh, I used the knee ability. Oh my goodness. Yeah, interloper. I deserve this. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess with you. I just want the body. Can I take... I'm carrying two bodies right now? No, I'm only carrying one body. Where is the other body? I just can't fit it because it weighs 75 and I can only carry 30. Yeah, such a bummer. I mean, I can go back and get it. Sandworm is right underneath me. Might as well bring both bodies. I wish I remembered how long it was going to take to finish the body that is currently going. Didn't take a look. Oh, okay, we just put it in there. What's the worst leader John I have? This one? Echo leader, no. There. Nothing there. I think we're good. So we have another body in there. I just need to remember to bring one back if I can on when I'm coming back. Are you on fuel? You need fuel. Have anything in there? Fuel, please. There we go. I have another medium fuel cell coming, so we should be okay. You can see the split in the two. See how it's white over there, and then regular in the middle? That's how you know that you're not driving through quicksand. And it's pretty useful. To avoid that. Someone's fighting in there. Or the blade. I don't know if it's slavers and the other guys or if there's a person there. That's where I want to go. I don't even think climbing is an option. I think I have to go up and around. Try this way, I guess. Quicksand right there. Gotta go around. We risk it. Can I go right next to it? Yep. Okay, cool. Does save us a bit of time, like that. As long as you hug that wall, you're okay. It's good to know. That doesn't get us anywhere. This might be a dead end. It is. But nothing is a dead end when you have the power of God and anime on your side. Beautiful. And we're off again. Doesn't help us. What is that? Is that Pinnacle Station? That is Pinnacle Station. But what I'm seeing is kind of a bummer. I don't need to go to Pinnacle Station. I want to go to Pinnacle Station. Getting in and out of this place sucks. That's what we've learned. This might be one of the worst places to try to get to. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. It's a lot easier on the bike than anything else. So there's that. Alright, we made it. Maybe there's an easier way. Maybe I made it difficult, but I don't think there is. Because... Here, I'll look when we get up here. I don't know what that stuff is. Is that aluminum? It can't be, right? Is this mineable? Is this even a mineable rock? What are you? Holy crap, it is aluminum. Wow. Okay. I honestly didn't even know I could get aluminum up here. I've driven past these rocks a couple times and just completely ignored them. I think that's the basalt stuff. I mean, I'll take a few pieces of aluminum. I'm not too proud to stop for that. Is it worth it? I don't know. But aluminum is like the next upgrade material. There's that. That is aluminum too. Wow. Taking the buggy up here might not be the worst. What's upsetting is I think I did take the buggy up here. The last time I was up here, I had the buggy. I just drove right past that stuff and didn't even look to see what it was. Also, what I just did was very stupid. The last time I stopped my bike uphill, it rolled back on me immediately, and I Killed myself with my own bike. Recommend that. Is this you? Andrea?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Are you, okay. I guess, is Andrea Mentat? Are you Adrian Gannon? I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat.
Maybe that's what the
and
black
House
lip thing
Atreides.
means, actually.
I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Right. Here's what I found.
Let's see what you have there.
Thank you. They hoping.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think we'll be hearing from Anton anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor.
Wow.
Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death.
So there's no winning.
The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Sounds like a job for a sociopath. You can do that. She's a Mentat, so that's kind of what she does, right?
My cold mind gives me a certain distance.
Yeah.
I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
I'm in, I guess.
Then I hereby promote you.
Yes!
Now let's get to work. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious Mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
You think she's behind it?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
I mean, that makes sense. All right, what's our next move?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Then what is it? Chemical warfare, essentially?
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
What do you think it is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
What do you predict and who is involved?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
Okay, how do we learn more?
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall.
Yeah.
Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
Tell me about them.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be.
Yeah, cells.
I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
I'm on it.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Goodbye. Okay. We're now level 110. Completed track down Skorda. Of course we did. We are now rank 3, a contractor. Accepted, investigate the Sandflies. And a new journey has been introduced. And a journey was complete. Okay. So... Still working on Atreides Ganon. Locate the Sandflight occupied testing. Search the training camp for evidence. Why? I'm in a menu. Why is that a thing? Anyway, report to Andrea Ganon. Those are the 3. Perfect. We are now 3, but we have nothing else to say. You know, we have nothing else. So hopefully we can make more progress. It's crazy. This is crazy to me. We've been live for 4 hours. This game is just like a time sink, man. I can't explain it. It is... There's so much to do all the time. Okay, that's actually not too far away. That's not too far away at all. I know it just says locate the Sandflight occupied. I mean, I'm actually happy with that. That's fantastic. Okay, let's do this. I thought it was going to be halfway across the continent, but... Okay, let's see. As much as I want to, I'm not going to pick up any, I'm not going to pick up any more aluminum, because my weight is pretty high as it is. I feel like my days of mining are over. There's not much that I can do anymore. My inventory is filled with stuff that, whether I need it or not, it's there. So... My fault. Plus, I need to be able to pick up a body when I come back, so... There's that. Yeah, when I said it wasn't that far, I guess I lied. Ornithopter. Is it up there? Yes. All right, let's play a game. Hear that? Sound like a blade, right? Sound like 2 people fighting. Oh, it's below me. Huh. I thought it was higher up. Expect that. Shall we play a game? Or are we talking Jigsaw? Let's play a game. I don't have the voice for that one. I don't have either voice for anything really, but... Where are we even going? Oh, is it in this research station? Occupied testing station. It 100% is. Okay. No, the other movie. The other movie? What other movie is there? I can only think of 2. Shall we play a game? That was in War Games, right? Or is that is it War Games? Or is it Flight of the Navigator? Oh man. I wasn't alive when that movie came out, so my knowledge is limited, but... Okay, it's peak drinking time. Hold on. Go. 1983 War Games. It was War Games. I was right. Nice. Aw. That guy almost sniped me. He almost got me. Whoa, not today though, friend. Okay. Yeah, I've seen war games. I like war games. Change my skills out. What are we doing? Bindu run is nice, but I don't need it right now. Weirding step, no. We're gonna go with an encoding error, obviously, because that's what we do here. We're gonna choose this as a stun. We're going to choose the grenade, because it's good. And then we need the retaliate from the Swordmaster. That's our skill set. I was a junior in high school when it came out. Whoa. Whoa! This guy is annihilating me. Hey, not cool, friend. I didn't know I had 19 of these things, too. That's a lot of things. Should have taken it from that stack, but... that aluminum R is going to get me in trouble. It's okay. Figure it out. I don't really need to start picking things up, do I? Maybe we just load up on blood. If I see anything interesting, I'll pick it up, but I don't need the darts. I don't need... Yeah, when that game came out, when that movie came out, I hadn't even thought of. I was unalive for 6 years. I was minus 7 years old. Minus 6 years old? Minus... I guess you don't count. I was minus 6 years old. We'll just go with that. Inventory. Let us go ahead and swap out our Legion tattoo for one of these drill shots. Let's do that for now, because I am not quite sure what we're going to face in here. I'd rather just have something strong. We'll get to see what the drill shot does. So we haven't had a chance to use that yet. Locate the Sandfly occupied testing station. We did that. Search the training camp for evidence. That didn't kill him. There we go. There's someone right there. Do you see him shielded? He's trying to sneak up on us. Bad choice. I'm pretty sure he was there. There you are. He'll die to bleed in a second. I don't care about any of that. Oh, there you are. So you should probably absorb your blood. Don't need to go back for these. It's like gonna find more bodies. What's that? As soon as I go in here, it's gonna be like gonna lock me in, I'm sure. Okay, that one's gonna die from poison. That guy's a flamethrower. That'll die. That guy will die from poison. You have a shotgun? I think the one over there had the drill shot. Their fire, I can shoot further than their fire. So when their shield's down, or when they're shooting, I just need to do that. We should be there we go. That was it. He handled that pretty well, I think. Don't want anything. Don't want anything. I don't need 1,000 darts. I have 955 heavy darts in my inventory. I don't need all of those. I really don't need 2 stacks of healing either. Technically, I have 3 stacks of healing because I have the 2 full stacks of basic heal kits, and then I have 1 full stack of the Mark II kits. So, which way does the game want me to go? Probably that. Okay, I can't go that way, so. I feel like there's got to be a chest. There's got to be something down here, right? All this foliage. Also, how cool is it? All these plants down here, this greenery on Arrakis. How pretty. How cool. It's a little weird that they're doing training in this place, seeing as there's nowhere else on Arrakis where that training would be. Oh, man. There's nowhere else on Arrakis I think that the training would be important, but you know what? Sure. Whatever makes you guys happy. Oh, good. There's the bracelet that I need. Identification band. It's a fancy word for bracelet. That for target practice? No. Maybe. Gotta go back. Back to school again. Water. Take the belts. Is that really all that's in here? Color me surprised. I know there's other doors back here, so. Morbius, have we talked about how you know Kyle? I didn't know you were a local area person. That movie just turned 43 years old the other day. I liked Grease 2. Me too. I like the original Grease better, but I thought Grease 2 is fine. I don't have any problem with it. I think there were only like 2 good songs from the movie though. Like the original Grease had several good songs, right? I think Grease 2 had like 2 of them, and it was Back to School, and then it was Cool Rider. I know that's probably a cliche one because, you know, it's supposed to be a good song, but I can't think of another one.
Marwyn, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and
you know him through his
small arms.
grandmother. Oh, okay, that's cool.
They love nothing better than crafting their own gear.
That's cool.
Well done, Marwyn. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Okay, we're done. That was it. That was easy. Well, I like that. Easy's good. Gotta leave out this way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Of course. Oh, salvage metal. Well, I guess we'll just stay in here until we, well, the sandstorm's passed. No reason to go outside. Known him for 20 years? My goodness. That's cool, though. I know Kyle through work. We used to work together at GameStop. I've only known him since, I guess 7 years. My goodness. Doesn't feel like that long, but I guess it is. 7 years. Oh, this is a planar suspensor belt. These things suck. I hate the planar ones.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a Mark IV. That's the first Mark IV heal kit I found. Health restoration over time is 60. Instant health is 60. I mean, you can tell there's a big difference, right? This is only a 10 difference, but this is a 25 difference from one to the other. That's pretty nuts. Cool, though. I didn't get to use my shot, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, well now we just head on back here, which is good. Not too long. I'm not doing this. I know that I'm right here. I know that it's right there. I'm not getting distracted, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. As long as I tell myself that. There was someone on the stairs. Oh, someone just... Thanks. I don't know where he came from. I wonder if the others spawned there. I don't want to go out in the storm. It's probably sheltered all the way out there because of the walls, but still not worth it. I wonder if they respawned out there or if I missed that guy. I don't think I missed him. I mean, they were shooting at me. While we're waiting, I guess we can go ahead and change our skills back up. We want the repulsor on C, we want the Gigawire on Q, and we want the... We're gonna try the Bene Gesserit Bindu sprint on X. I want you guys to see how crazy this could be. He walked up just before you jumped to the map. I must have just been oblivious. Oh. They must have respawned because now there's several of them. You're gone. Oh, crap. We reload. That's what the drill shot does. Really cool, by the way. It pierces armor, or pierces that shield. It gets stuck in their shield and then slows down and then goes through, which is pretty cool. Oh, come on. Who stands up? All right. Cool now. Ornithopter. I get excited every time I see one because I want one myself. I'll get one. Don't you worry. It's coming. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to get it today. But I think we'll be able to get it tomorrow. It's my hope. Need to start going north. Or wait, south is actually where I want to go, isn't it? I'm an idiot. I am north. Yeah, that whole squad out there just respawned, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. We got it. We got it. What is this? Oh, I was like, why does it say 6,000 meters? But I think that's my other base. I don't know if that's a person or slavers fighting bandits, but I almost overheated my bike there. I've never done that. I don't really know what happens other than it probably damages the engine, which, you know, would like to prevent. overall, that was relatively painless. I hope they're all like this, because they won't be. I'm going to have to go all over the map again. But it very well just might be easier than crafting my own. I don't know why I'm saying it. I would already have to be mining for all kinds of stuff. I don't know if this is easier or faster or anything really. What I do know is that it's probably more entertaining, and it keeps me more interested because it means that I don't have to like be stuck mining constantly, right? So that's really the benefit. Because as important as mining is, and I've tried to understand that and come to terms with it, it's also very boring. Look, we look the same. Well, no, we don't. Wow, look at, he has a cool little still suit mask or a nose cannula. Cool, good for
I did
him.
not calculate seeing you today.
You asked me to, was Anton right? Did you let Commander Kloros die?
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not.
That's fair.
The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
You did treat her like a lab rat.
You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you.
Jesus.
Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
There are so many other better ways to do that, though.
At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play.
Of course there is.
By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague. By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider.
She sounds like a Vulcan. Mentats and Vulcans are actually very similar. Logic over... reason over emotion, you know? It's a pretty good comparison. I would say even, like... So in the Dune universe, I'm not sure how familiar you are, but in the Dune universe, there was a law that essentially banned or made illegal AI, right? You can't create a machine in the likeness of a human. So instead, they decided to enhance the human ability by all kinds of craziness, right? So Mentats are like walking computers. So they're just walking logic machines. They can calculate things. They can see multiple probabilities, all that other fun stuff. So they are less emotion, I would say they even exhibit probably less emotion than a Vulcan, because they're, you know, trained that way from like from a certain age. But yes, I would say Mentat and Vulcan are pretty good comparisons. Here's my report. I would say probably they draw a lot of parallels. I wouldn't say, like, you could probably compare the Fremen a lot to Klingon. There's a lot of honor. They're a warfaring nation. You know, they believe in strength through combat, strength through survival. Yeah, I mean, I would say they're Dune came way before Star Trek, right? Dune was like in the 50s or 60s. It's an old book, isn't it? I could be wrong. Maybe it's 70s. Anyway.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
Thank you. I could use a large mug of blood wine. Yeah. What? There was, there's been several collaborations, I'm sure. I think my dad used to have some kind of alcohol. I don't know if it was Klingon. It probably was something to do with Klingon. I'm trying to think what else there would be. Romulan? Maybe it was Romulan. They have a... I don't remember what it is, but it might have been Romulan. I was gonna say, I could remember there's a couple of like Ferengi drinks, but I don't think he didn't care about the Ferengi. He wouldn't have bought something that was Ferengi themed. I think it was like a Romulan liqueur or something like that. Okay. How do we go about finding this Tripp person?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Tripp Yates was on that list.
Am I on your list? Of course I am.
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
So what do you need from me?
I require you to locate Tripp Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Perfect. Consider it done.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
I have a 6-pack of Romulan ale and a bottle of blood wine. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. What is the... I feel like there was a blue drink. Like a I don't want to say a baby blue, but I mean, it was like a light blue drink. I remember being something to do with Star Trek, but I don't remember what it is. That was the Romulan ale? Oh, okay, got it. Yep, I think that's what it was then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. All right, what are we doing? Where am I going? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. Okay, that's not too bad. We just have to go down here and go across. I can get there pretty quick. The problem is going to be getting back. That's always the problem. Okay, we also need to see how much did that give... Let's just guess. So that was one quest. So I need to do, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 more quests. 10 total here. If I had to guess, man, that's a lot. That is so much. I knew it was going to be long, but we're only getting 50 per. 50 per, and I have to just go back and... I wish there was an ornithopter pilot here. I really wish there was. Okay, well... I really want to go south, actually. I don't know why I'm going this way. We're just going to jump off the cliff over here. I don't have any other journal entries that give me house standing, right? This doesn't look like it does. That doesn't look like... Oh, wait, hold on. No. This will give me a cool weapon. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Nothing. No. No. Unique weapon. Provides Mala pistol. Unique armor. Unique weapon. I mean, these will probably be good, but... I don't have time. You're doing what needs to be done. It seems like I'm getting the overload error now when I'm going in and out of menus or in and out of the map. It's super weird. Yeah, Jackie. Geronimo. Alright, perfect. Now we just go this way. I wish it was easy. I wish it was as easy getting up, but it is not at all. Honestly, I didn't even know the sandworm could come out here. I've never seen the sandworm here, so I guess that makes sense, but... They also make a Romulan ale vodka. I'll need to find some. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not an alcohol person. I don't drink much at all. Mostly, if I'm going to, it's like socially. But I just don't like it. If I'm out, usually I'll get a mule, some kind of Moscow mule. I like the ginger. Short of that, though. I don't like beers. Some ciders are okay. I will say the one drink that I've had that I did kind of like was a... it was like an apple pie bomb, essentially, is what the bartender called it. It was like a half glass of Angry Orchard Dry, and you dropped a shot of Fireball cinnamon whiskey into it. That was pretty good. It was a little too good because I drank way too many of them. But, yeah. Other than that, not much of a drinker. Okay, that wants me to turn in some... I don't have the thing. This Mark 6 cutter ray, I can't even make a Mark 6 cutter ray, so... Are you the person I'm interrogating?
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I have a bottle of Fireball in the fridge. Fireball's a fun drink. I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe
True.
not spice. What you offering?
I guess there's a benefit of not liking any alcohol. When you don't like any of them, they all kind of taste the same. So Fireball is usually cheap, and I do like cinnamon, so that wasn't bad. Jaeger bombs aren't terrible either, as far as like drinks go. But, I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change? Jesus. If I call the starter car, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one on this planet who can help me, please. That's not gonna help. If I call the starter car, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Will you shit my change, Jesus? What did the sandflies hire you to recover?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Oh, what kind?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Being a dirt noodle, I would pick that first option. It was a funny option. It was Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumor that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Sure. Good luck. Now, why can't we just go to the other testing station? Why do I have to go all the way back to Andrea? Can we just skip that part? You can send me back to where I need to go. I don't remember. I don't exactly know how this sprint works. So let's try it really quick. Whee! Wow, that was cool. I ran so fast that I took damage. That was neat. Okay. Let's see. Is there if there was a better way to get up there, I would do it. I think I'm just gonna have to go all the way around. If I go this way, I have to go all the way around here. I guess this is technically faster if it works. I don't know if it does, because this, we've been up here before and it kind of sucks. But we'll try it. I mean, I don't, there aren't any good options. There aren't any good options, so we pick the least worst option. There's the words I'm looking for. The least bad option also works. Probably works better. Spice explosion. I don't know why I do this. I did this to myself last time too. There's no... Yeah, like look at this. There's no way up. Or is there? No, there's not. Just fine, I suppose, because I can do this and then skip all of that and then just do this. Which I guess kind of works. You'd think that'd be the way to go. And I think you'd be wrong. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be wrong. We go up here. And then that just stops us here. I guess we could hop, skip, and jump over. But it's probably best just to keep going. Do. Hello, friend. He's out here mining for stuff. I wonder why he got out of his buggy. Should have voice talked to him. Voice chatted. You know, yesterday was the only time I think I found somebody actually in the text chat. Couple people talking back and forth. See how much more fuel efficient the bike is than the buggy? The buggy is cool, but I've made so many trips back and forth with the bike, and I would have had to refuel like twice. Buggy. Okay, let's get this over with. She's gonna send me over to the testing station.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Of course, complete contract. Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgon Hauer.
Okay. How do we find him?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
Of course it is.
Raid the station.
Of course.
Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgon Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
I'll leave it once.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Of course it does. Okay. Trail of the Red Scorpion. Just need to know whether I need to go south or north. North. Again, surprisingly, not as far as I thought it'd be. We have increased to there, so that was about where I guessed it would be. So I think we're correct in assuming that it's going to take us roughly 10 quests to go from rank 3 to 4, which means I have 8 more quests to do. Considering we've done like 2 today, my the likelihood of me completing this today is 0. Unless I push forever, and I don't want to do that. So we'll just have to wrap it up tomorrow, I guess. Okay. Go down the path here. Hey, there's our buggy friend again. Hello, buggy friend. I don't know which is definitely not left. I'm sorry, right. Definitely not right. Why do you have a... Why does he keep getting in and out of his buggy? I don't know. I should have talked to him again. Maybe I should have just asked him. Hey, why do you keep getting in and out of your buggy? Maybe it's none of my business. Aluminum. Okay, come on. Absolutely unnecessary. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way to that testing station. Maybe not. Oh no, we're right here. Beautiful. Say we're right here. We're still, you know, several hundred meters away, but I will say, so far, this has been pretty painless. I assumed it'd be a lot harder to get to and from where I'm going, and I know that it's going to get worse. It's coming, but you know, as of right now, I'm just happy with the simplicity that we've been able to experience so far. Okay, before we fight, let's go ahead and heal ourselves because that jerkhole decided he wanted to hit us.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not letting me heal anymore. Oh, there's someone. He's gonna die in a second anyway. Poison. Hell of a drug. Oh, somebody's down here with an ornithopter. I want to be in the ornithopter. I'm a sad panda. Soon. Do I care about you? Bad shot. Believe it or not, I'm a better shot in real life than in video games. Actually, you might be able to believe it. It's not hard. I'm not a very good shot in video games, so hard not to be better. Huh. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I need to remember that I don't have my combat abilities on. I guess I can swap them. Really, the only one I care about is the Swordmaster's Retaliate. It's such a good ability. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Director of Desert Testing Station of Omato. The mission of State Department to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook.
Cool.
We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits.
Got it.
Which can be transferred by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated.
Got it. Sorry. What you're saying is not unimportant. It's just, I got the gist of it. Thank you. We're 2 ways down. Oh, this is a room. Okay, nice. Don't care.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dunemen like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the
Honest
wealthy,
and loyal.
while our loved ones suffer and
Dunemen
die.
like me.
Join us and help to share
Probably not
the
exactly
spoils
like
of
me, you
Dune
know?
amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dunemen, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
Pretty enthusiastic about it, huh? Look, I'll be honest. If this guy is clearing out... Ooh, that's an ornithopter part. Scan module. If this guy wants to clear out the entire base for me, I'm not going to be mad. There's obviously somebody here. He obviously has an ornithopter. He is much better equipped to do this than I am. So he can have it.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far.
Ornithopter storage.
You started to believe your own speeches.
Ah.
I thought you were smarter than that.
We're smarter.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the Sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the House Troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Good luck, Red Scorpion. Guy outlived his usefulness. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Can we not be under the desk, please? I thought we learned our lesson yesterday about why we're not allowed under the desk. Hi, baby. I will let you out as soon as I get to the next spot, okay? I promise. I promise. Hey, Siri. Remind me in 5 minutes to let the dogs out. Wow, look at these guys. They got kinds of manufacturing machines. This has been really chill because, again, that guy is going ahead of me, destroying everything. Explore this room a bit.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion.
are
We
Legion.
are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Name of the people. I already have 102 of these things, so... And just currently sitting in my inventory. Not accounting for the ones that I have otherwise. I'm really hoping that I didn't skip over something, because I've done that before where I've accidentally missed like something on an upper level and then had to go all the way back up and through the thing again. I don't really want to have to do. Hit him, but I missed that shot. There's a good possibility that I did. I don't need any of this. Buggy tires. Don't even have enough space to pick that up. I have a bad feeling that whatever that I did in fact miss some evidence, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. You're kidding. Maybe not. Can't see you when you're doing that. Needs to see. Die to bleed.
Shield engaged.
Right. That's sad. There. Oh, this is our guy, isn't it? I don't want to see if you'll die to bleed. I don't know how much life you have left. Oh, well, that was cool. Okay. Don't need anything else on you. I used my stun dart for the first time and completely whipped it because my character stopped looking at the guy and started looking at like, well, the ground. Well, not the ground, but in the direction he was actually facing. Oh. Hello. Guessing. No. Come on. Flamethrower me. That should be enough, right? Wasn't enough, but that was. I was gonna use my shotgun or my drill shot, but not. Okay, completed.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming?
I don't know.
I should have kept it small.
Should have.
Worked in the shadows.
Yep.
Tanks and doctors. What was I thinking?
Don't know.
Of course, that was going to draw attention.
Yep.
Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. Wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, I'm a little upset that... Is that another Spark Sword schematic? Oh my goodness. I don't care about any of that. I do need the Space Infused Dust, though. I'd really like to use this before I just drop it. This can go away. That belt sucks anyway. I don't really want to get rid of the Aerithrite. I don't want to get rid of the aluminum. But the Aerithrite I feel like is less important because I know where to get that. I mean, I know where to get all of it, but... Another full suspensor belt. Nobody wants that. Imperial testing station records. I don't know what those are for, but I got some of them. Alright, we're good. We're going to go up, turn this in, and I need to use the restroom. Maybe try to do one quest, one more mission, depending on how far it is. Who keeps shooting up here for no reason?
Who's that Pokemon?
I missed that. I'll be honest, I thought that I had the, thought I had my Shigewire equipped.
I found the enemy.
Did you? Hello, friend. Oh my goodness. We meet again. Not here. You need to master the basics first. Wait, is that some kind of weird bug? Is he a master? Is that the master? Weird. Weird. I don't want to add more to my inventory. Thank you. We need the planetologist Spencer. And we need the Bene Gesserit dash, please. Huh. Derek was being attacked, but... wasn't Derek? I don't know. Whoever was here left his ornithopter. Close. Can't scan it to turn it into parts. So I should have known better. Where do we want to go? This way, right? That is so fast. My phone is reminding me to let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think I'm gonna need reminding because I have to use the restroom myself, so. Yes. Okay. That's where I'm going. At least you can see it. I don't know where I went. I don't know which direction I went the first time. Oh, that's Pinnacle Station. Oh, smart. He put his... I guess it's smart. I don't know. He put his windmills on the ground. I mean, I guess they work both ways, but I feel like windmills should go, you know, in the air. Oh, that's where I want to go, isn't it? Up there. So the way I went was not very smart, because now I have to go all the way. Oh no, I'm fine. I just need to go up that way. Just need to go up. Whee! Heat level is a 3 here. We really do burn through... Or we really do encounter some higher heats in later areas. I mean, I figured we would, but... I probably do need to go back to base in between this, depending on where it's going to send me. Said I think we're gonna do one more at least. We've been live for 5 hours. We're still going okay. I'm feeling okay. Tired. I don't want to go as long as I did yesterday, but another 45 minutes isn't gonna kill me. I don't think. I hope not. Who knows, really? Okay, we're gonna step in here. We're gonna walk up to Andrea. And we'll talk to her when we get back. So, I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'm gonna use the restroom myself. I should be good with some water, but regardless, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Those, you wanna go outside? Go potty? Goodness, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Thank you.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
You keep saying that, but I'm constantly done. If I click this, is it going to go away so I don't have to see it on top anymore? Maybe.
Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic,
That's
but
good.
the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
That's what I said earlier. What do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Thanks. Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck.
Let me see what you have.
Uh-huh.
Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
What's the next move? Going to the Stone Sentinel?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
I'm on my
Do
way.
this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Thank goodness. Maybe this will be the last, like, small quest or small one that we do. I'm 115 now. Crazy. Okay. We can go ahead and research this to get it out of my inventory slots. This is a Mark II. These are Mark IVs. Truly, I don't know what these are. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Encoding error. Why? Because I'm in a menu? What's up with the encoding error, game? We're still in encoding error. And now it's fixed. Why would the menu of all things? Secrets of the Stone Sentinel. I don't even remember where the Stone Sentinel is. Oh, that's really not that far. Well, absolutely fantastic. Oh, is this the Stone Sentinel, the big giant rock? Sentinel City. I mean, I'm down. I'm so glad that these have been as close as they are. It's made this whole venture a lot more manageable. If they were spread out all over the place, I don't even know if we'd make it. Well, let's go. That Bendu sprint is super cool. Big fan. Okay. I will say it's a bit of a bummer that my inventory is so full. I am packed. However, this is not... I'm not going to go all the way back to my base just so that I can... Just so that I can then turn around and come back. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I feel like I've been in these Firefly bases before and they have kicked my butt. So I'm really hoping that I'm in a better position to handle myself now. Because if not, we're going to be in trouble. step one. Take out the flamethrower guy. Was hit his shield. We definitely want retaliate. I deserve that. Of course, we're back into an encoding error. I'm hemorrhaging water now because I'm... There we go. What does this do? That's cool. Come on, game. Honestly, chill out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, hello. I just got grenaded. Not very nice. Also not very nice. I'm not looking to pick up anything that isn't like special, so don't want you. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Kind of. Not really. It looks like this all like blends into itself. There doesn't seem to be any bullet drop in this game, which I guess is a good thing. Most of the weapons are hit scan, which I, you know, is what it is. What in the world is that? Industrial pump? Heavy caliber? I've never even seen these items before. I don't even know. I've never seen those. I have no idea what they are. I don't need the beer. Go ahead. Thank you. We've definitely started to acquire. Good grief. That guy just used. So why can't you pick up a flamethrower? That's a great question. There is a flamethrower. I just don't know how to use it or how to get it. Because you can buy incendiary gel or you can craft incendiary gel. Come on. Go ahead and die to bleed. There you go. But the game's actually not very good at giving me, like, letting me pick up the enemy's weapons. I kind of feel like you should be able to pick up whatever the enemy drops or is carrying on you, but that's just not how the game operates. So, kind of just stuck with what we have. It's not a terrible thing. I don't know if I'd want to run around with a flamethrower, but they do exist. It is something you can equip. It's just for sure going to be heavy and make you super slow. Okay, firstly, I don't know how that first shot wasn't a headshot, and secondly, I don't know how I missed the second shot. There's intel up there. I like to be light and fast. I'm not a heavy and slow kind of player myself. What is this, aluminum? I'll grab that. I don't even know where I'm going. Enter the Sandfly's base. I feel like I'm way already in the Sandfly's base. I think I'm here. What more do you want? Maybe I should just run to the beginning instead of trying to search this whole place, but it just seems silly to me that I'm currently further along than it wants me to be. Unless I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice.
Oh, goodness.
But any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks.
This is not ideal.
And there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew up with Yates on that salvage recovery job.
That's gonna hurt.
Some of them are in a really bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
Hey, that sucks. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. You kind of makes sense. Oh, he did die. Good grief. Thank you for your water. Care about either of you. Uh-huh. All right. Anything important? Yes and no. Oh no. Spice residue sample. Oh, I already, apparently I skipped a step. So I did enter the base. Just from the backside. Scout Ornithopter engine. Aluminum ore. Complex machinery might be the least important thing that I'm carrying right now. Just a weight thing. It's fine. If I need more aluminum, I'll come get it. It's just kind of a bummer that I'm stuck. Where did I come from? This way? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What's back here? I didn't go this way. So I didn't feel it necessary. Just another way in. Was lightly guarded. Somebody build a base here?
Let's take roll here.
Dragon!
Jay Quellen.
Dragon! Librari. How are you today? What are you up to? Didn't think you would be on so late? Me either. It's not too late. Whoa. It's an appropriate amount of time. But I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer than this. I'm trying to just find a good place to end for today. We might do one more quest. What time is it? It's only 5. Where are you going? Stop being sneaky and come. Just got home from Father's Day brunch. I made eggs Benedict. Nice. How did it go? Did you guys have a good time? Look, I really don't want to fight you. Zero interest in fighting you. Anthony, hello. Happy Father's Day. Just dropped by to say hi. Hello. I did. You and Dragon dropped in at the same time. It's exciting. How are things? Brunch went great. Good. Good. I think I am 1 day away from the Ornithopter. I think. All my fingers and toes are crossed. And we all know how much I hate toes. So, good. Went to brunch and then grocery shopping. Sounds like a nice way to spend a Father's Day. I feel like, I guess brunch is more common than I thought when it comes to Father's Day. I saw brunch as a Mother's Day activity. But I've seen a few people say they went to brunch today, so... About to jump in the pool. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I think we're about to be done. I'm going to turn in this quest, and I'm going to see where the next quest leads us. I need to go back to my base, so... That's, I'm full. I am packed to the gills with inventory stuff. I had a man-mosa and an old-fashioned with my clam chowder and chicken Caesar salad. That sounds good. What's a man-mosa? Is it whiskey and orange juice instead of like champagne and orange juice or beer and something? My family planned the gifts, so my mom got a custom 2-liter whiskey. That's right, the barrel, right? You got him a barrel and then you got him some, yeah, Viking style tankards. That's awesome. And then your grandma got the whiskey. Smart. Bye, Morbius. We'll be back one more day tomorrow before we go on vacation. So have a good day at work. If I don't see you, have a good week at work, and I'll be back sometime next weekend. Well, 2 weekends from now. Around the 28th, I'm guessing, is when I'll be back. Grapefruit juice and an IPA. Interesting. Thank you. I'm hoping to enjoy the vacation. It should be a good time.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
All right, all I could find was some spice residue from the shipping canister.
Interesting. Let's see what you have.
Build an ornithopter and then leave it for me to use. I absolutely will not.
Spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested.
I absolutely will not.
I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Thanks. What now?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word.
I had to put in my time. You have to put in yours.
Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
We've already talked to him like 3 times during the Mentat quest, so she reminds me of Ambessa. I think, is it just a lip thing? I think all Mentats have the lip thing. Sound like you admire him greatly.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat.
Wow.
He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
And what is that?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths.
Mm.
An influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
What's his name?
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this.
Okay.
I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
Should we be so quick to assassinate?
The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the benefits of his existence.
Equation is simple.
He must be eliminated.
Must be.
What's more, he should be eliminated by us, thus sparing the honor and dignity of more righteous members of House Atreides.
This Ambrose should be eliminated at once. I'll talk to Thufir Hawat. I'm not, gosh darn it, I'm not getting any house points for this. I just get 150. I mean, it's not a very hard quest, but still.
You have my every confidence.
Yeah, I bet I do. Goodbye. You look ridiculous. You would walk around like that. Anyway, okay, so this is kind of good because now I need to. I guess I could go to Pinnacle Station instead of going to Anvil. The other option would be to go to go to my base and then go to Anvil because I'm full. I could fly back to Anvil though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pinnacle Station's just so much closer because I'd have to go down and then across, well, down and then across here. I think either way, Pinnacle Station is closer to the base. I think that's just what we do. Pinnacle Station it is. I'm probably gonna have to go to Pinnacle Station and then report back to her and then go assassinate the guy, so what we'll do. Let's see. I like how I'm getting error. It's like menus aren't optimized, which is such a weird thing. I'm getting a lot less of those encoding error. Oh, somebody flew an ornithopter and landed it right here. Can't take it. How sad. All right. Let's sprint. Out of stamina. Where am I going? I'm going here. I've done that before. Okay, Pinnacle Station, fly to Arakim, talk to, I don't know, Thufir Hawat, who we've already spoken to several times for the Mintat West line, and then, I don't know, we'll assess from there what the plan is, because I don't have one. Reason we're going to Pinnacle Station is because we need an ornithopter pilot. Oh, I walked right past her. Okay, ornithopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Please take me to Arakeen, 2500. Right. Let's go. Coding overloaded. Coding overloaded. Coding overloaded. All right, we made it. It's too bad I can't use abilities down here. Do I need to go talk to my Mintat trainer too? Oh, nice. I was wondering if I needed to, or if I had already done the Mintat quest. It seems like I have, which is lovely.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters? Good.
Up here.
Very good. I will collate this soon.
Ooh.
For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness.
Nice.
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
These lessons make me a twisted Mentat. I'm afraid I don't understand. How will incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the divergent assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects.
Okay.
Be warned. Without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
That is?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information.
Interesting.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Thanks. Unlocks level 3 Mentat skills. What about the advanced? So there's one more level, I think.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's the next part?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power and mastery of Mentat abilities as a clear path to it. I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable. I desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines. I deserve to serve a great house. Better understand the universe.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
So what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
I have to go there anyway. I'll make sure he gets it to him
He
safely.
will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Wow. Whoa, that was weird. Well, that works out because that's where I'm going. So now I can just go for 2 reasons and hopefully get my capstone skill. I have unlocked level 3 Mentat though. I have 10 skill points, but I want to save 1 for one of these. I'm not sure which. Probably this. This seems really cool. Damage is 1200, so it's like a better grenade. We'll see how it goes. I think that's what I wanted from the beginning. It'd be really nice to have a capstone skill. It's interesting that I didn't get it until level 110. But, you know, it is what it is. Running, and running. I like how I have to go to him for 2 things now. Hello.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay. I bring you another mnemic film with Zane DeWitt's regards. Oh, E instead of D.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then.
You can have it.
Bring me a mnemic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
What? Okay. Now what?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough.
Nice.
I know a great deal more.
What do you know?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
One more thing. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera. We'll say the first line first. This war of assassins takes a terrible toll, doesn't it?
You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my Duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the flesh, only behind the eyes. But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the scar of a miraculous survival. Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. That's how we continue to survive. Every day is a victory.
Okay. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Sephira.
Ah. She thinks he's responsible. Permission denied.
Wow.
The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Wow. I'll tell her.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay, let's try to do this again. Wait.
I predicted this would happen, though well.
Wait, what happened to the... Bye, Anthony. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm glad brunch went well. Enjoy the pool. We'll be back one more day tomorrow, and then, yeah, vacation time. What happened to the film? I'm a little confused. Oh, return. Okay, we already did do that, so guess that's what we're doing. Okay, fine. Let's see. He didn't say anything to me after that, so we did what we were supposed to do. Hope that's enough. Can't use my shield in here. Just fine. My inventory being full is kind of annoying. But it is what it is.
I calculated you.
Yep.
Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic.
One of them is, or one of you are.
Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
All right, then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist.
Yeah.
Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas.
Sure.
The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Thanks. Okay, so we unlocked a Mentat skill. And I'm level 118 now, not 110 like I thought. Okay, skills. Get to learn this one. Learn. You have been trained in the use of the Hunter-Seeker. Of course, my encoding in a menu. I don't understand. I really don't. Why menuing is the thing that... You've been trained in the use of the Hunter-Seeker, a specialized assassination device used to kill enemies without causing alarm. You pilot a thin sliver of metal that, when it strikes, burrows inside the arteries of the enemy and causes them incredible pain and often instant death. You are vulnerable while piloting the device. Ooh, Heavy Rain is about to start in 15 minutes. This sounds great, and I'm super excited to learn it. Okay. Let's see. You can. This has cost me. It's cost me 4 skill points apiece now. My goodness, but we're getting 25% reduced durability loss on that stuff. This is expensive. Let's do 15% rifle damage in general. And then 9% range damage. No, 15% headshot damage. Okay. Cool. What research do I have that's new? Not seeing anything. Oh, I bet it's one of these, actually. I'm sure that it is. We've unlocked quite a bit of these. Or not. I don't know what it is. What now?
I calculated you return. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
What do you mean? You're not like well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
He wants me to kill Thufir Hawat.
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Saying this is twisted logic bordering on madness. I'll have no part.
If you will not do this, I will find someone who can.
I mean, I don't want the extra. I don't want the other 2. I mean, I might as well, but.
I calculated you. I know what we have to. This is the great. I will be here.
All right, whatever. I don't really want to do it. I might not do it, but at least it's on my thing. We need to go back to Andrea. We'll talk to her and see what she says about not assassinating the person. She's probably going to send me to do it anyway. That's just the truth of it. And then...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to... The basin is... Let's try to avoid any pot...
And then... probably accept the next mission, go to the base, drop off a bunch of stuff, and then probably call it for today. We're going on 6 hours. We're not going to be able to get the ornithopter today. We knew that. Just fine. And then we'll hopefully get it tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We've made really good progress. I don't want to sound like we haven't. We've done a lot of good stuff today. It's just that, yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff that needs done. Oh, babies. Oh, you hear the rain, don't you? Okay, we'll be done very soon, I promise, okay? We're going to be done very soon. Okay, where am I going? I'm facing the right way, the wrong way. Need to go up and around. I think I just sprinted in the wrong direction. It's fine. We'll get there one way or the other. Yeah, this seems right. The good thing is, when we're back here in this area, we don't really have to worry about the sandworm much. Oh, that's all I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I know, baby. I know. You're okay. It's just rain. I don't think it's thundering. Maybe it is. I don't know. You're okay, though. We're almost done. We'll go to bed in just a second.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
Uh-huh. I had a pleasant discussion with Thufir Hawat.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison.
Good.
What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
Hawat denied your request. He says the evidence is circumstantial.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him
there we
out.
are.
The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
A dangerous thunderstorm. What can we do about it now? It would seem that you're not a completely cold computer after all. What can we do about it now?
Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now.
Why am I not?
We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
What do you want me to do? This is not giving me any reputation.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Mm-hmm. So now I gotta go back to Arakeen. We're not gonna do that, though. Okay. All right. Going. I need to go right over there. Leap suspensor belt is about to break. We figured. We knew that was coming. Okay. There is our neighbor. There is us. Over here, we check out the sands. Hit that because why not? I'm gonna find this one ore right here. Turn, split the sands here. Get across. No. No. I don't care about my engine. Over here. No! I've made that pass I don't know how many times. Wait, why did I spawn here? Why do I have all my stuff? Wait, what just happened? I don't quite understand what just happened. And I'm not gonna complain, but I really don't understand. I did lose my bike, so kind of a bummer there, but I think I was still rocking the Mark II anyway, so it's not the worst thing. Really don't want to fight anything right now. Let me chill out. Go somewhere else. Wait, why is my stamina so low that time? Oh, probably because I'm running. Yeah, my stamina doesn't recharge when I'm running. Oh, I didn't actually know that. It doesn't use stamina to run. It just doesn't recharge. Man, that's such a bummer. I've made that pass, like I said. Yeah, I lost my thing. Well, I mean, of all the things that could happen, that is probably the best. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't lose all my stuff. I lost some things, but I don't know what those things are. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I lost, but I lost something. See if I can, I mean, I can cross here fine. I say that as someone who didn't, but... Okay, there's that. Can I get to it? That's the real question. It's way over there. Look how close I was to being out. Okay. Nice. So I did lose quite a bit, but well, it was in my backpack, so I didn't technically... Now I didn't lose anything. It's way over there. I'm perfectly fine. Not as fine as I'm gonna be anyway. That seems wrong, doesn't it? Shouldn't it just be one big whole piece? Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, honey. You okay? Thank you. I love you too. Okay. Well, good news, I guess, is that I got all this stuff back. So much Solari. Have that. Bad news is I did lose my bike. That's the second time I've died unintentionally. I just pressed G. I don't know what G does. Oh, I guess it's the sheath button. We got Daenerys' gift. This stuff is all new. I don't know what it does. Or what I need it for. But I have it now. Anything else? I can kind of toss. Like it. Oh, I need the vehicle manufacturer. Actually, have I even researched the... Have. And I need them. I'm not going to craft the Mark III booster. I'm going to craft the well, this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, but my bike I mean, I can craft 42 of these, so I think we're going to be okay. 12 of these, 50. Yeah, I mean, we're okay. We got the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't really care about the scanner. And then we want to craft this as well. Oh, crafting slots are full. Okay, we'll wait until this is done. And I need to remember that this has, like... Oh, storage. It can hold quite a bit. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, there's thunder again. Baby, I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. If I could, I would. I promise. If I could, I would. 1, 2, 3 treads. My engine. ESU, my hull and my chassis, and then my booster. And we're good to go. Hi, honey. Well, they're fine. Chill out, please.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we take both of these, and we're just waiting for this stuff. And then I'm gonna run. I want to test something really quick. As far as the doors, I feel like I'm doing them wrong, but let's see. No, you're fine. I know. Hi. I know. Everything's okay. Is there another refinery that I don't have access to? Medium ore refinery. Steel, cobalt, complex machinery. And a storage container. And an industrial cut array. And a static compactor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do I need to craft this? I have everything that I need to craft it, so we might just do that. Yep. Move these. I don't have a welding torch up here, so we gotta go down. Actually, I think the welding torch is in this. Take that too. Baby, hi. I know, honey. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you. I know. I love you too, okay? Give me just a couple more minutes and we're gonna be done. You don't need to shake like that, baby. I know, it's not your fault. Okay. And we get our bike chassis. Get our PSU. Our engine. 1, 2, 3, full, booster, and we have ourselves our new bike. Beautiful. And then we have to fuel it. 70%. We've used the medium. So I've got a whole nother fuel cell in there. That's good. Are you full? I don't know if you weren't, but you are now. Both these can go back into your inventory. Coda Bear, baby, I hear you, I see you, I understand you. Everything. I'm sorry. If there was more that I could do, I would. Alright, there's our new Mark III bike. Probably want to move it. Oh, it's not out of fuel. Don't tell me it's out of fuel. Let's move it out of the way. Okay, and then the thing that I wanted to try to look at are these. Because I'm really confused by them. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I was building... I thought I was building them wrong. And I was. Okay, we're good now. Perfect. Perfect. And I press escape. I should... There we go. There we go. Okay, see how it's one big one instead of two small ones now? That's exactly what I wanted. And then the next thing we want to do is... You can move this over to here. Might as well move it out of the way entirely. We're going to move this one over here too. This one we can rotate around. Because I'm going to demolish these. And how much granite do I have if I was trying to build these walls again? I don't think I have enough granite. I can go get more granite. Maybe we save that for tomorrow. Because we're gonna do... Let me build 60 more pieces. It's gonna be a lot faster if I use the buggy. I'm gonna get a lot more granite. I know, baby. I know. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow because Coda is freaking out. I can't just sit there and let her suffer and like by herself. I know, honey. I know. Give me a second, please. Pulled down my leg. Absolutely gross. Alrighty, friends. Well, again, sorry for the unceremonious departure, but it's thundering and storming here, and Coda is Coda, so we should be back for one more day tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish the Ornithopter quest. I've done 2 of these house quests and not gotten any more rep from it, so I'm really hoping that I can move past these other ones. I need to build a leap suspensor belt ASAP. But anyway, we'll come up here and I'll stare at this. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. I'm going to be in the closet for the next, I don't know how long. So, fingers crossed I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, thanks for being here. We'll be back, in a week and a half, 2 weeks, essentially, actually. So I'll be back around the 28th before I'm from vacation. So, fingers crossed, Ornithopter tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. But I love you guys. Appreciate you. And hope to see you soon. Bye, everybody.